Testing. Testing. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, hey, Blumov. Good afternoon. Or, good night? I actually don't know what time zone you're in, so... well, I guess I guess it'd be good night since it's already 4. Or, good evening. Technically. Yeah, technically be evening. Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
He's inside the
There's
canteen.
some tea. I'm making some tea if you want some.
Yes, actually, that'd be quite lovely.
Hmm.
What blend is it?
Just I got something from the drawer. I think it's like green or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I just got what was on the top.
Fair enough. Didn't sleep too well?
Didn't get the best of sleep, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, thank you. Were you and Sally up playing B&B all night?
Well, they actually went to bed pretty early. I stayed up writing a report that I put on Tyrion's desk, but I'm not sure if he's going to be awake today, so...
No, he's still away. Him and Nick are still out on the outskirts.
Did Kelton make us breakfast?
I made tea, not breakfast. Here, wait, give me a moment.
I wanted you to make us egg omelets with little love hearts in them, because he loves us.
I think you might need to do a bit more incentive to make him do that from the looks of it.
You need incentive over there, Kelton?
I just don't want to make food. Someone else can do that.
Alright.
Oh. It's green tea or something. I got it off the top in the drawer.
That shit ain't green.
Tea or something.
You
It's my
colorblind, Kelton.
favorite.
That could be. Who knows?
Is it strong coffee?
No, it's
One.
tea. Quite the opposite of coffee.
Tea.
I'll into it.
Who?
Oh, well. Not my favorite.
I think your or
Three.
something assessment is right, but this don't taste like green tea.
Mm.
Rain.
It's good, whatever it is.
I don't know about you gentlemen,
I'll
but
agree
I'm
with
gonna
it.
eat some breakfast.
Huh, that was quick.
I think that's just a sound idea.
You guys go ahead and do that. I'll prepare something myself.
Alright, well, we can keep some stuff warm for you if you want.
How do you keep on getting in here?
Get out of the god barracks!
You know, we do need to talk about, and we need to make sure all of the guards know who is on the council, because I don't think a lot of us don't know who is on the council. So then we know who can come in and throughout here.
Technically, that
Worse than us?
honestly, the worst case if he goes in.
spilling. It's nothing to clean up.
I mean, well, I guess ours is better than theirs,
Before
I
we
guess.
go out today, we have to recheck the locks again. The green little goblin got in, so who knows if he fucking Travis and lockpicking.
Yes. Yeah. Pay attention to him for the God's sake. I'm going to petition to have those locks being triple done, whatever there's the case. I don't care if it's magic. I don't care if it's mechanical.
Yeah.
I don't want him fucking doing getting him that.
Prohibit.
Anything that's gonna stop
We
little
should put a
gravity.
sign on it that says you need to be this tall to ride the ride, and he won't be able to do anything anymore.
There we go.
Sally, I told him not once, not twice, but 3 times not to lockpick, and he does it right in front of me.
I think he just maybe
Yeah.
he likes you.
No, I think he likes getting into places he can't, and I would very much like the point where he did.
Yeah.
And if he continues doing that, I'm going to make sure he.
If it came with constructive criticism, you know, it actually gave a solution instead of just breaking it and saying you suck.
Yeah.
No, actually, his reason was because it's too easy. That was his reasoning.
I mean,
Interesting.
I still remain to what I said.
Trust me, I have been speaking me and Violet have been speaking very extensively about the situation with that in the first place.
Good morning.
Well, I hope it works out. We'll just follow our own orders, aren't we, guys?
We'll see. We'll see with what happens. Trust me.
So anyway, I want to make a summoning circle today, everybody. I think we should take our relationship to the next level.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I think we should
How
adopt a
exactly
dog.
does that call like?
I want a dog.
You want to summon a spirit dog?
You want to summon?
I want a dog.
Oh, no. Last time, okay. Last time we last week told me something that was related to a dog. It
Yeah,
nearly
why not
killed
a
me.
normal dog?
Yeah, especially a spirit dog. I believe the last time it did almost kill you and
Look.
Tyrion.
In my
there's multiple
experience. Yeah, well, that's what I'm getting at. One time during a full moon, I think a girl named Talia, she was helping us in an investigation to try and find something, and her ability to sniff out blood was impeccable like no other. Now, Sniffins over there has a big ass nose, but he can't smell our blood, unfortunately. So I think that we should get a dog.
I mean, you're not
Point
wrong.
for my self-esteem. All right.
Seems like
Love
an
you,
idea.
Sniffins.
I think instead of trying
I
to,
don't know about you, subs. I really don't.
instead of a summoning circle, how about we just go out and get a dog?
No.
I agree with
need-
the
We could
actual
buy
dogs.
a
No
dog.
demon dogs, no
Look,
spirit
how
dog,
about
whatever.
this? We try my summoning circle. If it doesn't work, we adopt a dog.
Okay.
Seems fair.
Have you thought about getting a lichen?
Well, maybe I'll summon a lichen. How about that? I'd liken that a lot.
Well, maybe.
I'm sorry. Either way, who's with me?
Uh,
My boy!
You know what?
Sure, I want to know what this is going to turn out.
doubt
Let's
it
do
will.
it. I don't
Kelton,
care.
Kelton,
I'm
come
all-
on.
Let's do it.
Come on, Kelton.
I think-
It's a friendship circle. You need to be part of it. So do you, Connor.
The dog
1
barks,
hour
I say
after our
much.
first
You're-
patrol. Give
You're
me
going
a
to
shot.
do
At
it
least,
anyway, so
No, that's why I agreed. Because
just
there's no point trying to
humor
stop him.
me, and if it doesn't help, we can even get a goldfish if you guys want. Just something. We need something. A goldfish would
Okay.
not be able to help the guards, but hey, if that's the compromise I need to make, it's fine.
Well, they're typically very high maintenance, despite the actual popular perception. So you'd actually have to take care of it pretty well,
Like a fish?
like a goldfish.
Oh yeah, I've had experience.
People just get them as like prizes or one-off pets for their children, and then let them die.
Do you want to talk about that? It sounds like you got some deep feelings about it.
No, I've seen a lot of
Oh, fuck.
people
Jesus.
let their goldfish
Okay, sorry.
die.
Cool, dark, and scary just came in behind you.
oh hello.
Okay, you were saying?
It's just they need very proper care and attention given to them that a lot of people really don't give.
Well, thank you for the warning. But I feel like at least
Uh,
our entire
thank
task
you.
force should be out of feed of goldfish every day, supposedly.
It's more than just feeding it. You have to give it the right food.
I can give it a
People
kiss.
just will feed them pellets, but that will tend to
Feeding, cleaning, making
they'll
sure
tend
the
to
tank
overeat.
isn't.
Regular water changes. Make sure the water's properly
Yeah.
aerated.
Okay, do we want a dog then?
for
Because that was my original plan.
There's also still the
Yeah.
human element. You actually need to like talk to them, like or not talk to them, but like give them care
Like
and
a-
attention.
Dog then? Plant. You know when you talk to plants and they grow faster?
That's not scientifically feasible.
There's a
Wow.
joke
We had a
right there.
cactus.
Just
At
don't
my
know
home
how
where
to
I
make
grew
it.
up, but we didn't
Well,
have anything to
whatever.
say
I
to
thought you
each
had a
other. It was in
farm.
my bathroom.
whatever you end up doing, please,
Whatever.
please, for the love of God, don't summon a ancient god deity spirit that is related to lichens or something that could potentially kill all of us.
Mhm.
I promise, I will not.
All right.
Keep watch, so.
Thank you very much.
Hmm.
Does anybody want me to take the plate server? Give it a clean. We have to do our morning patrols anyway.
So you
Ah,
don't see it,
God.
but remember the deer skull in the cave that had
Thank you.
that had the wine in
thank
its
you.
mouth?
Yeah, is it up
Yeah.
there? Is it up there?
Yeah,
is it
it's
up there?
totally
We mounted it on the fireplace.
We brought it back and put it up there.
We brought it back.
You just put them dirty.
I see you're
I
adding
think the
your own
rotting
personal
flesh is a
touches to
nice
it.
touch.
Clean plates here. We
Can
throw
you
plates
please-
out.
Oh,
Can't- Do me a favor, can you get that cleaned? I would rather
Okay.
not have
Yeah,
that sting in the
We're
place.
kidding. We're kidding. Of course we're cleaning it. Of course we're cleaning it.
Yeah, we have it. We're getting.
Ma'am, are you done with your play? Would you like me to take it?
We had to claim
Good.
dibs before someone else got it.
And your cup.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Highly sought after prize.
Here you go.
As a token to defeating the
No,
undead.
That's the last one,
I'm
I
not gonna
think.
suggest that.
Oh, good sir. Would you like me to take your
What?
cup too? With the-
Oh, it's fine. I'm still drinking.
You know that
Okay.
remember the pentagram and the wine bottle?
A
Anyway,
pentagram in
I
the
think we should do
wine
a
bottle?
morning meeting, ma'am. I think it's.
Yeah,
I think that's
the
your
skull
turn.
was drinking demonic wine.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's about time. There shouldn't be too much, but
Everybody, we get up. Look presentable. We gotta go to morning meeting. Let's go.
glorious.
I wish I looked as prepared as Connor does all the time. He looks like he's either really, really mad or really, really kind of like mildly disappointed with that stance.
I'll just find it comfortable.
That's fair enough. Look, that's completely fine. I love you no matter what, Connor. It's okay. Just don't be disappointed in me. Don't forget your helmet. Oh, my bad. I want to be front row. Oh, pretty woman.
thank you, Sally.
Isn't.
Hello.
Come on.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. We all sit together. We all sit together.
Where's my
And you too. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
This is my seat.
Okay, fine.
That is their seat.
That is.
Alright,
yeah,
fair
they have
enough.
their name on it.
Actually, yesterday at the town meeting, my seat was like that one over. Don't worry about that.
We have one in the middle. We have.
Interesting.
It's so in the middle. It's so convenient.
It's your choice. I'm not gonna force you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, they might not see because of our shields. We should probably just quickly,
There we go.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm a bit short.
Yeah. Sorry about that one. Yeah.
Just put it on the
Wait, let me
ground.
just. Let me
There you
just. All right.
All right. Well, nothing up as far as there. We did have a meeting recently regarding as far as the town, and more or less, I realize this is the difficulty of its nature, and I don't expect it to be the outcome. The mayor kindly asked us to try to gingerly remind people not to steal and take things and whatnot. I know, trust me, trying to tell a thief or a mercenary not to steal is... Yeah. Go ahead, Sally.
Ma'am, I have a concern. One of the biggest concerns about us in the town is whenever people, like, we do our job even to the mildest degree, they will immediately say to us, if we tell them what to do to any degree, whether it is reasonable or not, we're abusing our power. So how do we do that without them getting mad at us?
Well, it depends on what the action you're responding to. If it's within anything within jurisdiction, trespassing, harming, maiming someone, stealing, it's kind of a job to investigate things like that. And if they have any issue like that, they're more than welcome to come to me as far as a clarification. Again, I trust you, all of you, in your judgment. If you feel it's something that you feel like investigating or it's worth looking into, and it's well within the spectrum of the law, you are within your power to use that. Me and Tyrion both all have faith in
Alright,
you.
ma'am. Thank you.
And at base, trying to be amenable, respectful at the very least. And if people do start to bring up, well, there's escalations.
Hmm.
But besides that, I've got no pressing matters aside from the existing investigations regarding one Rory or Archibald. I'm personally going to be looking into the Archibald matter, probably talking to him directly, and maybe question a couple people. Maybe you can gather any evidence about him on your outings. That'd be helpful. Again, orders still stand. Like with any prisoner, make sure Rory and Archibald, if anyone wishes to go see them, make sure it's cleared by me first. Because I don't want a repeat of last time, so make sure that they are not harmed in the process. Other than that, if there's any other investigations or ideas that you have that have come up, feel free to share them at this point so they can be known.
No, ma'am.
Alright, very good. For the most part, just keep on your routine patrols. There is the passage just opened up, and just be in mind as far as be watchful of that one. That is where it's where the rebel caved in to the whichever direction it is.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yep.
Okay.
So
yeah,
that
way.
yeah, so that
Deer
has been
Skull area.
yeah,
Yeah, school
Oh.
area.
exactly.
Oh, I remember that.
So keep an eye out as far as to keep for patrols. That is our only passageway in and out, and it is a very important point to keep since that is a only trade route we have from that point. So just keep tabs on there, and otherwise your usual patrol routes. And other than that, I got nothing else for you guys. Elijah, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Two things. For one, with the talk of prisoners and potentially more interviews with them happening in the future. I know there is a worry both with them and with the town that there may be, and even with us, that there may be risk of mistreatment while they're being handled here. I think it might be a good idea as sort of I don't think PR is the right word, but at least as like a reassurance. If I was there as a medical personnel in order to watch over things, to reassure the public that these people are being treated well, and even the prisoners, they may see the presence of a doctor as a good thing. It is someone who is there to make sure they are okay and taken care of.
Yes, that's a fair point. I think you raise a valid point there. I think that's
It
commendable.
seemed to help a lot with the interview yesterday. Having myself there as a secondary witness. As well as that, yesterday, were you able to meet with Amaris and the mayor about the situation?
Which situation? There was a lot that happened yesterday, so you might have to remind me.
In the form of a toxic substance that's found its way into town.
Yes, I have. That has been under my privy, and to my knowledge, that has been at least. I have confided with some individuals to help keep it safe and secure, and for the moment, it should be fine. And I will make sure and double check with Amaris on that fact. So that should be the case. But if you happen to spot that substance right there, please, by all means, make sure and don't be afraid to catch me or anyone
I'll
else.
keep my eyes out. I don't have all the details, but I will also be helping to make sure that it's contained, and if studied, it is done safely.
That would definitely be my hope. I would like to keep it as much outside the town as possible. But to inform some of you that are not privy to it, it is a black substance and apparently deadly. I was told that it killed a sparrow that was just hovering around it above openly. So, suffice to say, it is something that I would treat very seriously if you even suspect that is a case that might be handled or might be around.
I guess to be more specific for you all, if you do see anyone who has seemed to have rapidly aged, do let myself or one of the officers know, or even one of the town officials,
Mm-hmm.
as they've come into contact with the substance. It has an entropic effect with
Very
whatever
well.
it comes into contact with.
Alright. Yeah, currently it is with the, one of the Dryad. You've probably seen her walking around. So that will probably be the person, if there is a substance mentioned around them, they're the ones currently in possession of it, and I have entrusted them to keep it safe.
So if we ever find this substance outside of the city on patrol, we should mark its location, quickly cover our mouths and skin with cloth, go to either the Dryad or you?
Correct. And
Mm-hmm.
from what verbal reports I was able to obtain, just covering your orifices might not be enough. It was even plants and such which do not breathe were able, or not breathe as we do, were able to age in a similar way. I would steer clear of it whenever possible.
Understood then.
Okay. Oh.
We don't know why, but don't get near it.
Yes, extreme caution, more or less.
Okay.
But if that's everything, unless you have any more questions or any updates, you're all dismissed.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
There we go.
I can briefly catch you up, Kaji. Not much, but if you want a brief catch up, I can do that for you.
Yes, I didn't realize there was going to be a meeting today. Apologies.
It's just the
Some of
usual.
my own business
It's
to
just
do.
the usual briefing at the start. We just go over overview. Everyone can give updates if they have any, or if there's anything that is immediately affirmative that we need to direct that is part of our attention.
All right.
Okay.
Don't think I've got anything to cover, so.
Alright. More or less, basically, we're still doing the ongoing looking into the case of Rory and Archibald. I'm personally going to be looking into Archibald myself. We have discussed about assurance with the prisoner, the people as far as treatment that Elijah will be there to alleviate concerns of potential mistreatment. And the mayor's also graciously asked that we try to proactively remind some of the people not to steal. I know that how difficult it is when it comes to thieves and mercenaries and adventurers, but that's one of the most requests of the mayor. Do whatever you wish. And you know
We
that
will
black.
need to start enforcing it properly at some point.
Mm-hmm. And the last thing that was brought up is that black substance. Currently is being handled by the Dryad. I trust them to keep it safe, so they will probably either be in possession of it or they will be the one directly handling it. And it will be handled with extreme caution. And if you see anything else like
Dryad,
that...
is that the green lady? Or is that someone
Yes,
else?
the Green Lady.
Right, okay.
But besides that, if you do see anything that looks like the substance or whatnot, keep a distance, extreme caution, and be sure to inform either me, Elijah, or anyone else that is handling that matter directly, and to best approach it. Other than that, no other things. You're free to conduct yourself as you do. Again, we trust you to do your best judgment. And act within accordance with the law.
I see. Yes, well, we were supposed to have a brief talk. I remember I told you more or less about things. You said we can talk about that later. Are you willing to do that now?
Yes, if you wish to speak, go right ahead.
Could we go somewhere private? Is that fine?
Alright. Here, follow my quarters. Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning, Lieutenant. How are you?
Doing well enough. Hello, dear.
Good, good. And how are you?
Holding up.
Good.
Not too
Good, good,
badly.
good.
New resident?
I'm doing alright, just doing... Oh, they were here yesterday, were you? You were here yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday.
And they're just been shown around the town hall. Thought I'd get them a little bit familiarized with it and the like.
Very well then.
Yes, Skylar
Oh.
was it, yes?
If you see anyone around the town that I haven't spoken to, I know you haven't really met much, but the blacksmith people, Delilah, and yeah, I think that's mostly it. I'm basically doing a census, and those are the ones that I've already talked to. So if you see anybody else, just tell them to come find me and tell me where they live.
Very well then. Of course. And again, pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant Eva Ashevail.
Yes, Skylar Everwood.
A pleasure.
There is also one person who arrived yesterday. Oh goodness, I'm terrible with names. It was
Was a
shorter
merchant lady?
very talkative.
Traveling merchant by any chance? I may have met her just a moment ago.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Possibly?
Ruby was her name, I think.
Maybe it was either Ruby or Veredith or something like that. Dark
long
hair and
ears.
stuff.
Yeah, dark hair, big ears.
Yeah,
I believe the name was
had
Ruby.
a book club apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I just met them a moment ago, so.
Celica is the name. Just remembered.
Celica.
Oh yes,
Good.
that was the one with the mandibles that were up from the back, right?
Yes, exactly.
I don't think I've met them yet.
They seem
Every
to be...
day, someone new.
Indeed. Yeah, they seem to be like Mania, like a buck, beast folk, like that's buck nature.
Yes, in
Mm.
fact, they seem
Okay.
to know exactly of Mani's, well, not status, but she identified her as the oldest Bakin she's seen. So I'm assuming
Oh.
she's familiar with Bakin.
Okay. Interesting. Well, anyway,
She will
I shouldn't let
also
you.
probably ask you 2 million questions. Be warned.
Oh, thanks for the pre-warning, but I'll let you get to your work. Yeah, I saw your gaggle of lovely guardsmen and guardswomen run out, ready for their day of patrols. So
Yes, they're in quite good spirits.
well, that's good.
Yes, apparently.
And good morning to you.
Apparently, Sally might. I have no idea how they're gonna do that, but apparently they want to try to summon a dog. I have no fucking idea.
So a what?
I
They
think-
just want a pet.
They want a pet. I have no fucking idea what they're doing. It's probably gonna turn out to be nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure Dust Bunny will suffice if they want a pet.
I was about to suggest that.
I
So
believe
they
they
start-
also want a bloodhound for work, is the thing.
Well, I wish them. I don't know of any stray bloodhound dogs that we have at the minute, but good luck, I suppose.
News
Don't
to me
get
if I
bit?
have anything. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, we just got done with the morning
Well,
meeting.
anyway,
Not much really to update. If there's
gonna
anything
keep-
you need, feel free to flag me down.
Brilliant. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, all of you, for your
I
hard
actually
work.
have a quick question for you.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know if Amaris
that's
is
my
around
Kaji.
today?
I don't think Amaris will be around today. Yeah, they're kind of stuck in bed.
All right. Well, feel free to take a seat.
Right, so. Sure, why not? So last I remember, I believe. Don't worry about that. I believe we were talking about me having a part-time job in the general store now, and
Yes.
just me wanting to tell you that I'm going to
And-
be doing that.
Mm-hmm. I said I'm fine with that. Just make sure that when an actual emergency happens, know that your position as a guard is something that does take precedence if in the end, if you are needed. So just be aware of that. That's the only thing I ask.
I will do, yes. To be perfectly frank with you, over the last month, maybe even a bit longer, I was considering whether I actually, I don't know, whether I fit the role of a guard of sorts. I feel like there's so many just individuals that I should take care of, but not take care of. I mean, just I don't know how to enforce my own rule or laws, whatever. One of those. I'm just not sure if I'm fit, to be honest.
I guess to that I'll ask you a simple question. What is it you want to do as a god? Limitations aside, what is it you want above all else? What is the reason you don that armor? What is the reason you sheath that sword?
I started off as a guard in Marilun, basically as a kind of next thing from my mom. She was a high ranking officer in the guard there, and yes, she taught me my way around weapons and the shield when I carry today, and basically that was the main thing I was just doing in life, because that was pretty much the thing I was taught the most. And I was always happy to do it, mainly because I felt like I was helping people. I just like that feeling, you know, just brighten up someone's day and just help another human being. But here it's very different to Mariluna. It's over there we didn't manage that many kind of powerful individuals in one place. It was all just mainly patrols and just making sure. Yes, a lot of paperwork is what I did there. Like I was captain and I was more responsible for managing the resources we had.
So you wanna... So what I gathered is you want to do this because you want to help people. You want to make their lives... You want to ease their lives. You want to... be there so that their life is easier. You want to help them. Correct?
I think I can help those who need help, whether it's through my abilities with a weapon or just making sure that talking to them, making sure they're alright. That sort of thing.
Good. That's the answer I was hoping I would say. I won't lie. Taking this position's not easy. It can be easy. It can be difficult when you need to act. When you need to make those tough calls. Because in the position you are, you have to make that choice. For the safety of the people. And overall, the betterment of everyone else. What's important is knowing what you want. Those are good values to have. And honestly, I think that justifies that fact. And trust me, I have known a very harsh way of doing it. I won't go into details, but did it say that I was disliked back home, especially towards the end? Would not be
I see.
even close. But it doesn't matter. I was raised to believe in something. To believe in someone with our title are there to help preserve the peace and make people's lives easier and protect them above all else. Be it a monster, a thug, or a brute, or simply just as breaking up a simple dispute. Ultimately, I would want us to be something people can rely on. Understand people well, yes. There's a lot of them that take advantage of the position and power. Use that title and that authority to give them an ego boost. And a way to elevate the position by some sort of self-satisfaction. And those are not qualities of what I would consider one should be done in that. All we can do is try. But there's one important thing here. You're not alone in this as well. If you need backup, you have allies within Garrison that will happily help you. I will help you. Sally will help you. Ren. Colt. Tyrion. We're all in this together and we all want to make sure this place is safe. So, before you make that final choice, think about what's in your heart, what you actually want. I, for one, don't think it's a bad position for you. You hold yourself with respect. And above all else, you have a good foundation.
Thank you. Just just a tough choice. I don't know. I just feel like this has been something I've been doing for the better part of, what is it, a decade now, I think? And I don't know. I think well, the reason that I want to do that part-time gig in the general store was to try something different. Because I think I can still help people there without without doing those tough calls I just struggle to do. I don't know. For now, I guess I'll just do a bit here, do a bit there, and come up to a conclusion some time.
Think on it, alright? I won't lie, I would definitely be ashamed to lose you. I think you have the heart for it. You just need the confidence to back it up.
Confidence is something my mom always told me I never had enough of. Unfortunately.
And I was told I was a bit too stubborn and obstinate at times.
I can see it. No, not to be rude.
Yeah, fine. But think about it as a thing. That soft nature can help make you approachable as well. Show the people like that. Show the people what you want, your intentions. I have faith in you.
Alright. Right. A lot of things on my mind, I suppose. There's this, and then there's another thing happening. It's a personal thing, but busy times. Though I'm glad I'm back to being busy and not laying in a bed with a headache for 2 weeks straight.
I think we'll agree on that one. I'd much rather like be able to stand without my leg hurting every single second.
Oh yes, I feel like this leg will never recover fully. I mean, it probably will, but it just felt like it's the biggest pain for the longest time.
Well, considering I had a sword nearly skewer my upper thigh, I think I'm quite happy that I can still walk.
I'm happy for you. That's never not pleasant, is what I imagine that being.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't present at all.
Yes, I've never seen it with my own eyes, but I've got this apparently scar from this headpiece that I have now. See, on the left side of her temple, it's a big scar, and part of her ear is damaged as well.
I see.
Yes, apparently that was the worst of my conclusions, though frankly I don't remember much of that fight. It was very, well, chaotic, and also my hungry side of me was getting the better of me sometimes.
That's fair. It was pretty bloody. I can understand that.
I don't even know how much blood I actually drank that day, to be frank. That's a thought for another day, I suppose. But regardless, here now, and things are looking alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hurts way less, at least.
I bet.
Oh. I think someone's knocking.
Alright. Well, that's everything, Kaji. You're free to go. And if you need anything else, feel free to let me... Feel free to if you want to talk game or... What you need to do is ask, alright?
Will do. Thank you for the talk. Appreciate it.
Anytime. Morning, Amelia.
Oh,
Hello?
hi. Did I interrupt something? Or...
No, we were finishing up. It's fine.
No, we were just finished.
Also, you're a little crooked. You might want to do a little stretch.
Oh.
Better?
Yeah. Did I miss? Yeah. Did I miss anything? From earlier?
Nothing really.
I'll be on my way.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
See you later.
Nothing too much. More or less, the ongoing investigations with Archibald and Rory are still there. Obviously, contingencies to make sure that safety is there, so no one takes matters in their own hands are still active. Other than that, we talked about the substance and more or less how we want to deal with that one, and who is currently keeping it safe.
I don't want to hurt you or anything.
And that-
Still healing.
And
Yeah. We might want to see if we can talk with Yulin if Tyrion's not going to be here today, which he isn't as of now.
yeah, he's not here currently.
Yeah, he's still out. Yeah. Blake mentioned possibly getting some cannon training for the guards. Not necessarily today, but just in case needs to be operated.
No,
Or
that'd be good.
we need it.
Yeah, no, that would be
Yeah.
good. I'll take him up on that offer.
Yeah. I'll let you deal with that because no.
Yeah, no, I understand. I have fired a cannon before.
Yeah.
It's just not something I do very often.
Yeah. Okay then. I'm guessing Luna's fine now.
I honestly have no idea. She changed back. That's something that we're both kind of in the dark as far as how that goes. Best we'll do is see what Tom's saying, and let's see how we deal with that. And of course, that was that thing that Mars was mentioning. So,
Which thing Mars was mentioning?
Going to
The
the
substance
capital.
or something else?
In the
To
capital.
our left
I
and right
guess.
here is our captain of the guard and our lieutenant's quarters, which we will not intrude in.
It's fine.
Uh,
I do appreciate the gesture.
Yeah, these are just ours. That over there is Tyrion's office, and
Oh, right.
I believe he has his own house, right?
He does actually, yes. It's
He
more
has
his
his own
office.
house and there? Oh, this guy.
I mean, office at least.
It more operates out of his
Do you
office than
know-
his quarters. And this is a bit of both for me.
Do you know if Tyrion's house is inside the city or outside the city?
It's inside the city.
Honestly, I don't know where it is.
Mm-hmm. It's inside the city.
Do you know
it's,
where inside?
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you give me a general idea of where it is?
I'm trying to remember the exact address, but it's you know where we had the pylon, right?
Pylon.
The device that brought Amaris and all them back.
Ah, yes. Well,
It was-
the place that's right beside here?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking
it's-
of another place?
It was the little courtyard with the now library next to it,
Yeah, it's to the left of the
and the
library.
fountain.
Ah.
They live in one of the
Okay,
one of the
okay.
corner junctions over there. It's like I think something closer to the corner at least.
All right. Okay. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Brilliant. Do any of you? Are you all? Do all the guards live here, or do any of them have any private residences?
Phoenix has his own place.
Mm-hmm.
That. Sorry to interrupt.
I think Apex. I don't know who. I think Haddon. Might be.
Yes. You mean Hadron likes to camp
sleep
out
outside,
in the tower.
I think.
He likes to camp out in the tower.
Yeah.
The tower by the graveyard?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, it's not his home, but he likes he likes to go there when he wants to be alone. So.
Okay.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I think Kaji is staying with Phoenix, but other than that, I think we're staying in the barracks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you two to it, and we'll continue our tours. Come on, Skylar, let's go.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, more or less nothing really there. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Archibald here today about some inquiries about that. We'll see. And
Okay.
And more or less, I'm just doing what we can there. Other than that, just keep the peace and do our best.
Business as usual.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping those three as far as more of a personal thing between Tyrion and us, more or less. I don't really want to get the wider god involved.
Yeah. Probably day to day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I guess I'll go check in with Tom.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a good idea.
Okay.
Sorry? There's something wrong with me head, too. My mind. There's something. I don't know. What made you get by the way? It's like I got attached to the
Yeah. You found possibly as an old currency.
Magic. I don't know. I just I in the cafe. So.
Is this coin that bite people?
Potion making and stuff.
No.
It hasn't bitten anyone yet.
Not any expertise.
But if
Unless
it's
maybe it's
mixing of two metals,
it
we can
became
test
that,
it.
We just had this we had this bit of
Interesting.
alchemy problem that we were getting a bunch of people to look at, but no worries if you don't think you'd be of any help.
If you want to help, I guess that's me now.
If you're interested, we've set up camp like outside the Vale. You know, like
Come out of tail.
like when you go past the river, like to the right, there's like this like camp near the ocean. We're gonna be working
Forgive me
there.
that I'm just I'm attaching putting on a shoe, so to speak. One of my shoes was a little flat.
Okay.
Luna, mind bringing the coin over here.
Okay.
And hand it to Phoenix. So depending on how it reacts to heat, we'll actually see what metal it really is. The fact that it's a mix is rather interesting. Probably see if it's more one or the other.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's from any region.
What's special about this coin, Tom?
It's a weird material of just, it's mixed.
I thought that when you heat up coins like that, it is only when one starts melting away that you can tell which is what.
Correct. So the idea of a metal test is you
Sure, that
just
is
see
what-
what its purity is. If it's melts earlier, well then it's mostly gold. If it melts later, it's mostly silver. That way the gold might melt off if it is.
I mean,
But-
isn't it?
You wish to keep it in the flames.
Until it reaches the heat up and we see how it reacts. So in that situation, a GM shows up.
You have enough beds already.
So where'd you get this coin?
I found it in the cafe. It was on a seat.
That's true.
What's going on here?
So actually,
Apparently, I find some coin.
Strange coin.
Melting.
So
Yes,
as you sit
strange
around and
coin
think,
to
so
find out
dropping
what
off the DM thing,
metals it
DM's
is
flying up.
made of.
As you watch the
Oh,
coin
okay,
sit in the
cool.
metal, you watch it start to
Oh, as long as
unfurl,
it's not a stabbing.
and it is one of the bugs.
No.
Luna knew it.
What?
So does it go from
Now-
gold to that? Is that like the final?
Well, it's now
A
crispy.
jewelry bug?
Huh.
Are you sure that one didn't bite you? I've
That one, no, I found it just like that.
Why does it look funny though? Was it
A
like
copper one bit me, but maybe
I-
it gets to that point and it stops.
Yeah.
Did I hear that right? A
I
jewelry
guess what
bug?
difference? Something like that. It seems whatever. There's a few bugs that once it bites someone, it's able to move to a different metal or color. It's maybe not
Like
actually a
the
shifting
coin
metal.
changes to other.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a
I
coin.
don't know.
And
They
then
were
it-
talking about
Far
it.
too many people in
It's-
this
it's,
forge. Please, if I could ask a
It
few
is.
of you to step out.
Oh, you want me to go get more people? I can do that.
Fair enough.
Esme, don't be me. Thank you, Phoenix.
You got an idea?
I'll take the conversation elsewhere forward, though. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
It could be used. It's not real currency, but could trick somebody with it.
I've already destroyed it.
Careful not to.
There was another one, I think.
Oh dear.
I don't know. I think the book girl has it or whatever.
Well, I've certainly heard of people
So,
making fake coins and whatnot. I've never heard of actual insects making coins.
they tend to be, in a sense, more aberrations and stuff like that. The tricks. Though they also just, adapting to get into people's pockets and get easy food. Maybe not natural in some senses, but, magic does weird things
like the
to
Skittles
inanimate
thing?
objects. Something like that, yes. That being said, Erebos, where'd you say you found that coin? Where'd you say you found that
in the
coin?
cafe.
Usually those things tend to be bugs that don't travel alone. Was there not a small pile
I
of them
found
somewhere?
one on a. I found one on a seat in the cafe, and I found one out here on the ground,
Metal, because
which bit me, turned into silver, and then bit somebody else and turned it into gold.
Well, if you find any more, there's a
I
chance
guess
that
that might be something we want to pay attention to when if we collect coin and whatnot, as far as to keep track of that, I guess.
Well, let me tell you this: you don't have to worry about them being sold because they'll bite you before they get the chance. But
And also, I think I heard you mentioning something about it not looking like our normal coins.
Well,
it
that
looks like
one
rubbed off
didn't.
coins. So they look like normal currency, but it seems after a certain point they look like they're worn down. It might be an age thing of the bug, it might not be. Don't really know. I've had to research into it. I'm not an ethnologist, but
Oh, are we talking about?
They bite
You
somebody
might
when
know
they're
about
gold.
coin
Maybe
bugs,
they
they
turn
taste
into
pretty
that
good.
weird iridescent.
I have a feeling you might know a little bit more about it than I would.
I heard someone said they taste pretty good too.
Yeah, they taste pretty alright. I ate one that was scattered across that counter there.
Oh, so that's the third one then.
Okay then, I guess we need to be
That
aware
being
of
said,
walking coins.
Did you have any odd
sorry,
customers
Lash.
recently
Didn't
that
mean to
paid
run
you in
into you.
gold non-signed? No problem.
Well, I did find 2 silver coins that currently are inert. The emblems on them are not of Aryan origin or Tricaean origin or any nation that I know. They might be counterfeit or.
Probably should check them.
Those still.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Here, you wanna do something else? I'll take care of this because I need to talk with him anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you handle it.
Okay.
So, if that is truly a thing, you wish to receive its, shall we say, blessing, for lack of a better word, to partake in its bounty. That I can certainly try to think of a way to help with. That would be far more suited for me than just, you know, keeping its displeasure away, because
Fucking Norton keeps popping up every single time. I don't know why they keep doing that.
No, but every story has some degree of validity.
Yeah.
But I would say I think I have seen at least one person using a limb come in there once. They didn't see me though.
No. Oh. Nice.
What?
That's sneaky.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I definitely like. I think we both would want to keep both the Vale happy and like the people inside of the Vale happy too. You know?
Oh yes, the Vale is unhappy how close it is here. You would probably have to be dealing with its displeasure very frequently. So
Yeah.
I would definitely not try to upset it.
Yeah.
What do?
Much
I can tell
rather.
you what to do.
Wasn't the last name
think
with that the Vale got
cooperating
upset
with
by
it-
a huge bass, something like that?
It was a child of one of the huge Ursa quads. They decided to adopt it, and then Mom and Dad and the clan came to get it back. So not necessarily the Vale itself, but like the residents within.
Somebody
I'm sorry,
took an
adopt
Ursa child from the
cub?
Vale?
Yeah, it was.
From my understanding, the cub came out on its own. It wasn't taken from the Vale. It just
Oh,
showed up.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just the fact that anybody thought that was a good idea. Those things are mean. Trust me, I don't like dealing with them. I had to hide from
Super
them.
easily attack. Oh, even you? Alright, man, that's rough.
Yeah,
Just because the Vale is like me and it accepts me as part of its own, doesn't mean that everything else there does. A lot of the things in there are very violent. I'm not really the nicest thing you find out there.
Oh, yeah, you're very nice, yeah.
Yes, and I'm very thankful that you are a very pleasant representative of the Vale. To be sure.
Yes. But that said, I will give some thought to your idea. However, at least in current approach, if you don't intend on doing anything about the whole, you would make it upset, and then it would be sad that you were taking from it and not giving anything back like yourself to it.
Right.
Because, I mean, that's probably the whole origin of the whole story in the first place, that if you take from it and don't give it anything back, it's somebody to come collect. That's my interpretation of it. At the very least.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Well, it's, it's a lot to consider, I think. Yeah. We'll talk about it. And
If you want a potential in, I can certainly figure out a way to do it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Who knows?
I think as long as we are not sacrificing people in the end and having the Vale overtake the city.
I would very much not. I would very much appreciate we don't do that. I would very much appreciate we don't do that.
It's just more, being a good neighbor. And,
People are
maybe...
far more useful to it.
Gotcha.
What?
Stall felt a certain way, and I thought that we would need to sacrifice people to be friends with the Vale. I think I was wrong on that.
Oh, please. I would really not like to get to that point, because we would have to sacrifice
Bad
citizens
idea.
of town. Yes.
To be clear, I am not promoting that at all.
nix the idea just like right away.
For the
Also,
record,
Eva,
we do not have
so
the.
Tyrion's still a busy person today, yes?
Yes, more or less.
Okay, so it's more for the thing that was talked about yesterday. I just wanted to confirm that it is still holding on Tyrion being free and not. Hopefully, he is not in a state of dying. He is okay, right? He's not in the hurting.
He's with. Trust me, he's with Nick. So if there's anything, though, those two will be very hard to get rid of.
Yes, yes. But yeah, that is my. I would say professional, but I don't think it really counts. That is my personal opinion on the matter.
It's not a threat. It's more of a fact. You should see. Try. The three of us are quite a team. There's a reason. There's a reason we work together so well in August.
But if you want to do it anyways, I can't necessarily stop you. I'm just saying I can't promise you that you will like what happens.
Right, yeah.
I can't promise you that anything will happen. However, it might.
Might. Right, understandable. Well, lots to consider, I think. We'll talk about it and see where we want to go. And
but if you want to, if you want to ask more about, feel free. I am only happy to talk about home, as long as people are being nice about it and not saying, "Oh, we'll run down the veil" or something, because that's just not nice at all.
That's just rude.
That seems like a bad idea because that seems like that Ashevail, and that's the last thing we want to do.
Phoenix.
Precisely. Yes.
Alright.
Hello, Phoenix.
I believe that this
Good talking to you.
Enjoy that thought.
How you
The
feeling?
weapons have been finished for the guard.
Thank you.
Alright, if any of you need
I was not
things
able
from
to
the
get
general
inside
store
the
around.
armory, as it is locked. However, I have left them next to the table, right across from the couch, nearby the gate door. It would be wise of you to assort them when you have the chance.
Of course, I'll make ready for that. If you want, I can also unlock the ways if you wish to carry them out. But I will definitely take care of that before the day is done.
Indeed. Take your time, then, but I would not let those weapons sit out for very long, lest someone has
No, you're right.
dexterous fingers.
I think that's a good idea. If you would, let's both do that. Let's both return it then. In the case that time is the essence.
Let it be so.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Of course, Lady Ashevail.
How are you faring, by the way? Are you doing better?
My wounds have healed for the most part, but my arm is still uncooperative.
Give it time. Sometimes it takes a while.
Good day. Phoenix, the boards are inside the smithy when you're ready.
Thank you, kids.
Just about me.
You observe that she has a really bright smile when she looking back.
It's a lot easier back on the ship.
Over here, right?
Take what I needed.
Few of them, yes, but the majority of them have already been moved inside the guild hall.
Alright.
Or, apologies, the now designated guard barracks.
You're fine.
I didn't steal from him. He abused a rune. I was told that he was using it against brand new people in the town, and I was just doing my own due diligence of reclaiming it. That's it. I got nearly killed for it.
Well, don't be too hard on the oh, yes?
Pixelden, are you familiar?
Yes. He's an old friend of mine. Someone that They go back a long ways.
I'm guessing none of you know where the mayor is right now?
No, I haven't seen Violet anywhere.
Okay. Well, just so you know, we might have to check all of our coins.
Alright. Yeah, the whole bug, the jewel insects, jewel bug thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure and have a check that they're there, and you know we'll
Well,
hopefully
I'm
screen the
bringing it
coffers.
up to the mayor because this is sort of a whole town thing, so I feel like she'll be the one that should lead that.
Yeah. That would be a preview.
Or Monty.
Yeah. Feel free to bring up to Mania the mayor and let the.
Is she here? Still here?
No, I don't see them.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll keep looking.
All right. Well, thank you, Amelia.
Yep.
He did not mention that he was from Barghast, only that he came from the east. Said he was a man from York.
Yeah, oh, he probably wanted to keep that quiet.
He asked about you, and Tyrion, and Nikias.
Yeah, I understand why. Let me go
What
back.
sort of history do you have with him?
I guess you could say he's kind of like family to us. He's actually someone that my dad knew. He's so dear to me, and someone that I'm glad to see. Although,
It is good that he brings happy memories then.
yeah, really does. It's definitely a good bit of news, good news that I've had in a while. Although he probably wants to keep it on the down low, so probably if he doesn't want it to be too welcome, probably let him discern there, but I'm sure he has his reasons.
I understand. Perhaps I will attempt to speak about it in private then.
And feel free to let him know that I'm the one that said anything if he wants to. Yeah, but if sometimes I just I'm just glad to see someone that I'm just glad to see he's alive, that's all.
It is not unnatural for you humans to take great care in those who are close to you. I have seen it time and time again. This town is teaching me that it is not just humans that do this either.
That's right. Be it beast, kin, human. We all take care of value.
Becoming fond of.
Oh. Which one?
Her name is Delilah.
That's good to hear. She seems like a very genuine and kind person from what I can tell.
She is. She has been incredibly kind. Very gentle. She shared something with me last night. Something I am still thinking about. I believe you called it a kiss.
A kiss?
It was interesting. I have never received a gesture such as that before, but it felt... It felt right. And the feeling in my chest, like a wildfire. Even now, I still can't shake it.
Well, that's something I didn't expect to hear from you.
This is not something I expected to feel either. I still don't understand what this is, let alone know what it is I am experiencing.
You begin. That's mean. It's something you begin. It's the reaction of someone you care about. Maybe something that goes far beyond an acquaintance or even a friend. That's even. It's someone that you are starting. That's a sign of someone you start to have a deeper connection with. Their mere presence brings joy. It comes in very different ways. Some of it is more intimate, and some is more kind. Nick and Tyrion are like brother and sister to me. I love them, and I would do anything to protect them. And Kix is like an uncle to me. I care deeply about them. Knowing that they're alive brings much ease to my heart. I have great joy. There are also other rains. But the emotion is love. You're going to touch that. Whether you're not trying to identify or not, it means they start to make an effect on you. I think that's good. You of all people deserve some happiness after the life you lived.
I did not know I was capable. I thought it was not possible.
See what I mean?
Love.
You're not a monster, Phoenix. You're a man just like everyone else. Capable of all these feelings. Anger, sadness, love. They aren't foreign. Sometimes it's harder to find it. But I'm glad to hear that emotion is going unburied. It's a good feeling.
I want to protect that feeling. This emotion. It's pleasant.
Then take heart into it.
It was also within this span of time that I believe I have found my purpose.
Well? And what is that purpose?
You were right. You and Tyrion were right. My strength, my skills, they are used to protect those here, reinforce the others, and keep everyone safe. I am a defender. I am a guardian. And I will do my utmost to protect everyone in this town. I will protect all of you.
Very good. I'm glad.
As am I. I thank you. This is... Now that I have an understanding of what I am looking at, perhaps I can pursue it properly.
Indeed. Do be careful, though. Don't be too... Do be... There's a way sometimes there. You don't want to get... You want to... there's a way... There's an art to love in Ep13. Although, she seems receptive to that. At the very least, treat her kindly.
I see. I will do my best. I would never harm her, and I will do my best to keep her safe.
Of that, I have no doubt. My dear friend.
Likewise, Lady Ashevail.
I'm quite looking forward to your future. As you walk your path. Your new path. Phoenix, the guardian of Leafside. Defender.
I much prefer this title over the Beast of Ivywool.
I much agree. It's much more of a... It much fits you much better.
I believe this sentiment also calls for another one of your human gestures. Thank you for your help.
You need not thank me. I do it anyways. You're very welcome.
I must return back to the forge. I believe the others need me.
Of course. Feel free to step out. I'll lock on the way out. Well done, Phoenix. Well done.
Eva! Grab. Come on. Come on.
Oh, okay, alright.
I need you to bear witness to this.
Okay.
Drag.
Hey.
He is not strong enough to drag you if you are actually resisting.
You're going to her pace. Alright.
Ta-da!
I have a counter.
Congratulations, my friend.
I have a counter. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the counter, but I have a counter.
Well, it's a start, isn't it? At the very least, you have a place. You have a place where you can start your business.
Well, the business has already started. That was all my brother's work and my dad's work, but now I have a counter.
Well then, an expansion then.
Apparently, we're gonna have to get the logo put up. Maybe get some more books if I'm gonna actually be doing ledger work. Hello, Miss Boot.
Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Tell would be getting nothing but happiness from Alex.
I can tell. Pun intended.
I guess, good morning, Tom. How are you faring?
Not hungry anymore. But where is Tyrion?
He's still on about with, Nykius. They're still in the outskirts of the town looking over things after the invasion. Well, after the attempted invasion by the army.
Break through the walls. Invasion.
Mm-hmm. No, the walls that we finally fixed, at least.
Okay.
But he should be back
Makes
within the
his
next couple
promises,
days.
needs to keep them.
Well, promises of that.
Fight for this town, protect it. Do what he says. Boo. A home. He promises these.
Oh yes, I am aware of that.
He will keep his promises.
Of that you have.
He will be fair.
Of that you have my word, but speaking on his behalf, there he will try it. He's definitely tried. I'm
he
aware.
will keep his word. Not
Basic. Go ahead.
others.
Yes, he will keep his word.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Alex?
Counter. Sorry, I was putting stuff away.
It's fine. I'm quite
Tell
happy
kind
for
of weirds me out sometimes.
It's fine. They're different, but they're trying, at the very least.
I don't know, when I was very happy and they walked in here, they seemed very unhappy about it. I don't know. Just weird to me.
Yeah, it's a little complicated with them, but it's understandable given reaction, but it's not something
They even
that
gave
is...
me a quill. Awesome.
Well, looks like you have a job to do. Looks like you gotta fill this ledger up as far as deliveries then.
Oh, that ledger is going to be filled before we even know it. I'm gonna need to grab at least a couple Tengu official ones.
Well...
But the first step, and we didn't even have to pay for the expansion. That's the best part. Cha-cha.
Well, my first recommendation would be, just make sure that, reach out to the mayor if you've seen them. Make,
Already did. She was the one who told me that we have this place now.
Alright. Well, looks like you have a bit of a goal to start. I'm quite happy, friend.
Well, the cost was a hand. I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
I suppose, yes.
Well, I should probably go do a couple of rounds and see if there's anybody who needs anything delivered. As much as I could just stay in here and let them come to me, that sounds boring.
Yep. If you don't go and put your name out, people are gonna come to you.
Oh yeah.
Well, many fortunes to your endeavors.
Why care?
Just boot. Who cares?
Well, if you, again, come across terrain, that you have the option to wear something that will make you go faster, you would be the best hunter in that area.
Faster. Without boot. Other
Even if
animals do
injured?
not step on things either.
Lieutenant.
Then your experience
Good morning.
uncanny.
Morning. What have you been up to?
Sorry, your experience must be very unique.
Usual duties. Taking a more or less doing what I can in absence of the captain for now.
Yes.
Could also use the metal for.
That's good to hear.
Could also use this.
Nice morning.
Leverage. Hits
It has been, actually. It's been a very pleasant
but then
morning.
again, your claws are just as good.
Good for
Is the weather usually this nice?
Claws are rip and tear.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty consistent, although it's gonna get a little bit chillier coming to the winter, but yeah, it's very nice.
That's nice indeed. Speaking of, Lieutenant, do you have a moment to discuss something real fast?
Sure, of course.
Let's take a few steps this way. That Tell figure, do you know anything about them?
Yes, I do. They're a difficult case to describe, but yes, I am familiar with them.
So you were aware of it. Okay, good to know. I'll leave it up to you then. I wasn't really sure what to make of it the first time they approached me, claiming that they were always hungry about something and meat, and apparently they knew elk in some way, or they fed them, and there's a lot, but
yeah, it's
for only a second day,
complicated.
I'm learning all sorts of things about the stone. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
starting to gather that.
definitely quite different from home. In a lot of ways.
Yes, indeed. Just saw a figure floating on a cloud going to the cafe to order breakfast. That was a sight to see. Alright, as long as someone's aware of it, that's good.
Yeah, and both me and Tyrion are both
Weird situation.
aware of it. We're actually pretty close to the subject. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it.
Alright, good to hear. Well, what have you been up to this morning? I mean, obviously, you mentioned your duties, so probably paperwork and such and the like.
A bit of paperwork, briefing the guards as far as the updates and everything and what's going on. Speaking to a few individuals as far as their place and how they feel.
Indeed.
Does bored mean
you're talking about being hungry again. Anyways, I tried giving them a sandwich, but it didn't really seem to do anything.
Yeah,
Not my problem.
apples are the thing they tend to be drawn to when it comes to normal food.
Apples. See, the Luna individual, they mentioned they don't like apples. Are they connected?
Yes, Luna and
If
a
it's
small
too
figure Leone.
complicated, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing any of this, so I'm just... Is the whole town going to be like these interesting... Does everyone have some sort of food that they're like they super enjoy consuming, or... I mean, I know mine's ale, but... Yeah. Anyways.
Well, there's a lot of people with different cooks and different ways. There's a large fellow that looks like a dragon. A draconic-looking fellow named Miru. He's actually quite kind and very caring.
Phoenix did mention them. I've yet to see them, but...
Yeah, you
sounds
won't
like
be
a
able to miss
fellow
them.
that I wish to meet at some point.
I think you would enjoy them. Yeah, they're very hard to miss.
Perhaps.
Large wings, scales.
I'll keep my eyes open and see what I can find. Are they present today, or are they out of bed at least?
I don't know. As far as I haven't seen them around, so they might not be around today.
Not old enough to be a mother.
Another day then.
Of course. Trust me, you'll see them when you'll know when you see them.
All I know
He actually helped out Nick.
Sure, I will.
He helped Nick get back here. So, guess you could say I trust them.
Apparently, he just let them go.
That's good.
Guess it wasn't what he was looking for.
Did you sleep alright last night?
Yeah.
Presumably.
I
Things
did.
weren't too hard on you yesterday, I hope.
Yeah, I actually did.
She's at least not under
Good.
It was
control or anything.
definitely a good rest I've had in a while.
Grew up in some sort of
I had a few good reasons to
haven't really ever integrated into a
sleep
society
soundly.
like this before.
Indeed. Have you had breakfast yet?
I had a little bit of a bite to eat, but I could definitely. If you haven't, I wouldn't be mind joining you.
Well, I'm free. As of right now, I can see if the cafe is open. Grab something real fast.
That sounds good.
My treat, of course.
So I've been
Let's do it.
kind of treating it like training an animal, you know, giving them food when they do something right.
Oh, yes, it is still open. Good. After you.
Good morning,
Oh,
Al.
hello. Am I help you? Good morning.
Let's see. I guess a honey muffin and what do you want?
I'll try your trapper's quiche with a crimson cider.
Yes. One moment.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just want to rest up a bit. Yeah.
These flowers are lovely. I just noticed them.
Yeah.
Locally sourced, I presume.
I imagine so. Most of the stuff in the town is locally sourced. At least we try to, at least.
How about the trade routes? Do you get anything imported and exported?
See me? That'll be 8 copper.
8 copper. There you are. Thanks again, Earl.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Al. would you like to sit?
Wherever is fine with me, as long as there's a chair.
Well, why don't we why don't I ride out here? It's a nice day anyways,
All right
right?
then.
I'll definitely say it's quite nice, not dealing with a full-scale invasion.
Yeah, I'm sure that's quite a relief for you and your guard.
I hate to interrupt, but I will be quick. I have been paid money to instruct you to not be in direct line of that gate or the guard barracks for the next half hour.
Okay. And
that being said, my job is done. I shall vamos.
They always tell you not to stay by the guardhouse.
I have absolutely no idea. Well, I can see the guardhouse.
Do you need to go check on something? I'll be right here, but if you need to disappear for a moment, I totally understand.
I'm just gonna look in from the gate, and that should be fine.
Oh, you know where to find me.
There you go.
Hello, Jasmine.
I don't want to stay too close to individuals. I might end up gone for the day if I do.
Hmm. What in the hell? Okay, Hello there.
Thank you.
You're welcome? Did I do
I
something?
wasn't gonna stop waving until you waved back.
Oh, well, yeah, you're very, you're welcome.
I don't know. Whenever we introduced ourselves last time, I don't remember if I got your name or not.
No, we didn't. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail.
Oh, wonderful name. Wonderful name. Celica.
Yes. A name to match the description. There we are. I was talking about the man was inquiring about you earlier. I was like, yes, I briefly saw another individual that was
She's
similar
the
to
one with
Monty.
the big staff, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Would you happen to know where I could get any produce, food, like a market of some kind around here?
The general store should have some produce for you. It's
General store.
Yes. Yeah, I'll point you out this way. Besides, on my way back to where I was sitting in the first place. All right. Do you see that building on the right-hand side over the back way there?
That one.
Yes. The one by the wall.
I see it.
That's a
Thank
general
you.
store. You're very welcome. I have no idea what they're talking about, but
Welcome back. A day in the life, yes.
yes, you know how it goes.
Oh boy.
Whatever's the case, I certainly hope that people are conducting themselves appropriately.
That is the hope.
As much as I signed up and I know the responsibilities for this, it's definitely not my intention to have to act upon that.
Of course. While there are some aspects of the guard life I do in fact miss, I am enjoying my retirement, I will say. For that reason.
Well, you definitely kept up on your hobbies. You always will go with making little carvings like that.
Passes the time. Keeps my hands busy and keeps the stress low.
That's true.
After so long. Nothing beats quiche. After eating rabbit and wild boar for months.
I bet.
Then again, anything sounds better than that.
A nice, well-prepared meal definitely sounds quite good in living in the wilds.
Yeah, it's a nice upgrade. Fills the stomach a lot more efficiently.
Well, there's where that came from. That's the nice thing about this place. This is a good town. And there's some good people in here.
It is. Wish I could meet all of them in one day, but that wouldn't do them justice.
Oh, in time, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get acquainted with all of them.
I hope so. I dearly do. I was meaning to ask you yesterday, but you were obviously busy, and it slipped my mind when I had the chance. I meant to ask if if Leafside had any form of a carpentry shop outside of the smith shop,
Sense now at this point.
and if that would be of use down the road.
No, well, no real designation, I should say. Though Bean has been one of the heavy lifters as far as buildings like that, but no, haven't had a facility like that. And it would definitely be a great benefit to the city, or town.
Just noticing the state of the repairs that the town is currently in, a shop of that kind could potentially bolster the repairs process and maybe of use for commerce and trade, but of course that is a substantial investment of both time and resources, so. I was meaning to ask the mayor on it, but then again I did just arrive yesterday, so I don't wish to overstep any of my bounds. But who knows? Maybe down the line.
No, I think it would definitely be helpful, and someone that's.
Have you seen Thomas?
No, not since this morning.
I'll keep it in the back of my conscience for now, and if a substantial enough need for it arises, then I wouldn't be against assembling my own shop somewhere, space permitting. But
Monty, 1 second if you don't mind.
Look what they have to do to accomplish just a fraction of your power. Hold on, D, I'm having a spiritual experience. I'm like talking to God.
Fair enough.
Other crazy fucking
You're
person.
right up there, Manny.
Yes, of course. I'm just, having spiritual experience. Yawn thing.
Understood. Understood.
Monty,
Crazy fucking person.
why are they up there?
We said crazy. I have a crazy book doesn't right.
Don't know.
Did you tell them to not be up in that position, please?
Erebos and the other one are definitely working on it. I gave him a vague, you shouldn't be up here, but...
Can you let them then reinforce that the lieutenant of the guard is telling you not to be up in that platform?
Okay.
Shit, you know what? Come here.
So,
Oh dear.
None of the fireplaces are on.
is that Erebos something?
Yep, that's him.
Group of people. I've yet to meet the fellow, but from what I've heard, he's
Yes. Hello.
a figure.
Help you?
Well, he's certainly something. Can't say I'm personally the biggest fan of him, if I have to be perfectly honest, but...
Apologies?
Troublemaker, I presume.
Sanity.
Yeah, a bit of a loose cannon in my opinion.
Yes, I kind of
Would you
gathered
get the
that,
sugar with
considering he's 4 stories up. On the
Would you
outside
get
of
the
the building.
cream with that?
I really don't have to...
The flying one to push him. That would have been funny.
I would rather not have to deal with the fracture, if that's the case.
I'm sure you have more than capable healers in town. Wouldn't hurt anyone in the long run.
I'm sure, but I would definitely not have to deal with them. Very
well.
Two
copper, please.
So, don't take this too seriously. Obviously, all of them are a bit hooligan-esque. Erebos says, I don't care, I'll kill them. The one with the hat gave you an apple to bribe you. The other one up there is trying to kill seagulls. I have told them it is out of my hands and that the guard might do something.
I happened to walk in the clinic while...
So they are aware. I've given them the warning.
You think, unless
What
unless it
are
was
they
someone else,
doing
I can't remember.
I don't know
Work
what
in
the
progress.
fuck Erebos and the other one are doing. The one with the hammer is trying to kill seagulls, I think.
Yeah, so
One of them has like a crate of apples.
I see. Understood. I think.
I'm probably gonna have to come up there, I bet.
A lot of
Also-
scribbled
Wait.
previously, just like scrolls.
If you don't mind, I haven't gotten the chance to
and
introduce
chicken
myself
scratch,
to somebody that you know.
And then she's gonna be writing in a kind of more, a little. Her
Kicks.
handwriting's a
Just
lot
a- just a
more
friend.
shaky than usual,
Mhm.
like loose.
Alright,
You are?
Monty Misfit.
Uneven.
Local
Monty.
tailorer. I'm
Pleasure.
also the treasurer here.
Taylor. Oh, that's great.
Gave me medicine.
A pleasure to
Do
meet
you ever
your
need anything?
acquaintance.
Of course. I'd be happy to help out with any tailoring needs. I have basic goods in the general store. So if you just need a basic shirt, you get it there. But if you have commission work that you need, my workshop is right next to the general store with the orange roof. I'm happy to help at any point.
If you don't mind me asking,
managed to figure out
I'm very
how
curious.
it was
Where do you
possible.
source your materials
like that,
from?
you
Is
know?
it local or is it imported or
Currently
nearby town?
local and a bit imported. In terms of silk, I actually produce that myself. She kind of gently pulls out a piece of her fur,
She
hands
struggles
it
at
to you.
writing surgery.
It is pure silk. It is so soft.
Oh my goodness. That's incredible.
This is with magical.
Apologies, I cut you off.
Magic
Please
wood.
continue.
I was going to say, in terms of cotton, I do sometimes get that imported. It depends. Alexander usually helps me with it. He's a delivery man. But for the most part, I go foraging for cotton. I'm planning on starting up a farm for it soon.
Let me know if you need any more of that.
Hmm.
I'm sure.
Well, that's brilliant.
I'm sure Elijah could
Very
help
happy.
Oh, and for wool,
very-
I forgot. For wool,
Alright,
I have about 5
I'll be back,
sheep or so
Hicks.
that I take care of.
We'll
Duty
catch up later.
calls.
Yes.
Alright.
We have spoken.
Nasty.
I have spoken
Mhm.
person of interest to
I'm
the
sure
area,
you've already
but,
noticed up there, haven't you, Violet?
Yeah, the trio.
The town we live in.
How did they even get up there?
Well, I'm pretty sure one of them climbed up, and the other ones flew up.
But I'm
Can you
sorry,
kindly
I do
ask
not
them to
have-
get down?
I do not have wings.
And I don't care.
Yeah, nor do I.
And if Obos responds to "I don't care," let him know that this is official order
Being
to get
impatient.
down.
Hmm.
They say why.
Oh, also, because it's unsafe. But the one on the far left took a hammer from the training ground and killed a pitcher with it. Just to let you know.
I got a little.
And I'm pretty sure the hammer's up there with them.
Okay then. All right then. Explain.
I mean, if they can fly up there, they're probably fine.
Well, not all of them
Like,
can
even
fly.
if they fell. I mean, yeah, but
Okay.
Tell also seems like the kind of person who, if they fell face first onto the concrete would take more damage.
All right then. Then explain to them it is a point of safety that basically would like to them not scale the buildings. It's also a thing. It brings unease to people as well, and I would request that they return the hammer if they can. In addition.
I have personal disagreements with the first parts of those statements, but I will ask them to return the hammer.
You understand?
I perch on buildings all the time.
I would prefer not ideally if that is the case, but it's a point of safety,
Okay,
and
I'll
it's
go
also,
ask them to return the hammer.
Yeah, it's a point of safety that we would like not to be the case.
She says she will.
Okay, thank you.
Also, your guards are being silly.
Hey, Kelton, what the?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, you might want. You know. I'm gonna break the promise. Let's go inside.
This may or may not have something to do with the thing that I was paid to distract you for.
It's fine. Yeah, come inside.
Urbos, please, Silica Urbos and Intel, please get down from there.
Is that another insectoid?
I argued for you to be allowed up there, just so you know.
Tells us we can stay.
No, that this is for me. I would ask that you please get down from there, at least in a platform that is suitable, not on the ledge.
Why big deal?
It's a point of safety, and we don't really want to have people walking around like that. It's people can injure themselves. It also brings a security issue. It's complicated. Well, it's not
It's like,
complicated.
if
it's
right
it's a
now
secret.
one of them decides to fall, they would fall on me, and I would also get hurt.
Yes. In general, we would just like people not.
That sounds like your problem.
Yeah, it is a me problem, but also their problem.
It's just a point of safety, more or less.
They're not gonna get down. Just give up.
I don't really
Where's
see a
Thomas?
problem as long as they don't do. As long as they don't graffiti or anything up there, then
Boss,
it's
you have,
fine.
you three have 10 minutes to get down there, otherwise I'm gonna ask the guard to escort you down there, please. From there. You have 10 minutes to get down from there.
That's a lot of time. Okay.
What? 10 minutes to what? To get down from here. He also specified you
To boogie down.
You come up here too? That she didn't say you.
No, I don't come up there. That's not a place that's not a place we normally go.
I think that's called racism.
I've gone up there before.
That's discrimination.
Actually, not bad.
It's not discrimination. It's a safety issue. Now, if you have 10 minutes to get down there, please, before I have a guard escort you down there.
Yeah, I'm pretty human.
You perch up on a ledge. That's fucked up.
If they're up there, I want you and the band to get them down.
Although I am still recovering and I could
Okay.
fall, but it's whatever.
Alright, now what in the hell's going on?
You know how we were trying to summon that dog?
Yes.
Apparently it kind of worked.
Okay.
So they're going to try to gaslight you, so probably just go with it a little bit because I'm telling you what the actual thing is happening right now. So basically, we were just going along with what Sally was saying and all of that, and like, oh yeah, this is just gonna be a fun little thing that we can do on our break that won't do anything, and then it actually did something. So apparently, we summoned a merfolk named Banks who has a contract to a spirit, and he took the place of the spirit in this summoning. He was also there. I think he's.
Where did he go?
I think he went into the bags. Probably put the bucket back. Yeah,
What's
you
up?
put the bucket back.
What's up?
Anyways, okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. You tried to summon.
Yep.
You tried to summon this. You tried to summon a merfolk from
Surin.
Suna.
Suna. There we go.
Suna.
Surin,
Merfolk from
Suna, I forget
Suna?
the exact pronunciation. Yes, apparently they had a contract with a spirit, and that spirit was. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they made
He
a
was
contract
contracted with a spirit.
So whenever that they get summoned, that they will summon him instead.
Mm-hmm.
So he's here now.
Yeah, he's just here now, and he has he literally has guard garb, except the tabard here. It's a different symbol. It's like a wave.
Yeah, his name's Banks.
Yeah, his name is Banks. Apparently, he's a shark merfolk, I think, or a type of shark merfolk.
Yeah.
Cody Banks. Okay.
I just made that up. It's probably.
Oh, okay.
For
Banks.
sure, it's Banks and not Banks. It's like a V.
Banks? Oh, I thought
Banks,
like
yeah.
like Banks, like the
Cody
like
Banks.
the establishment.
So
Not like a-
that was why that I was. That's why I was basically told to be I was deterred away from knowing in between the.
Yeah, they were they were gonna try to, like, you know, keep him a secret and have him sleep in the bathtub without your guys' knowing.
I don't know why they couldn't just say they got a new recruit for.
Yeah, it's basically a new recruit, but
we're
gonna
the summoning.
we're gonna give him a choice if he wants to be here or not. Of course, it's not like I don't want to accidentally have a fucking slave in the guard.
We mentioned we had bathtubs and he sounded all in. So.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy. Honestly, we've been talking.
I told him if he wants to leave, he could, and then I had to shake hands on that. I'm not sure if that's like a semi-spirit thing, but yeah. So you can leave whatever.
Yeah, I
you
think
want.
we should for now like do fist bumps with him, till we have more information. You know.
Noted.
What's up?
Yeah, they're going to try to gaslight you into him being here the whole time. Just kind of go with it.
That'd be funny.
Of course, you can like bring him into like a meeting of like, hey, I've seen you around. I want to get to know you more, and then you can do like a whole thing with that, and actually figure out who this person is, where they're
you
from,
act
all
like
that.
he was here the whole time. I gave you his name, so you can literally be like, what do you mean? Thanks has always been here. That'd be really funny. You should do that. I think I just came up with a really funny bit. You should do that.
Yeah, that.
Mind Bobby has the right of it. That sounds really funny. Also, by the way,
Exactly, go with the
other
gaslight.
one,
Gaslight them.
Not tell, but the other one,
Gaslight them when they gaslight
she's up
you.
there now too. You know, there's a staircase that leads pretty much right up there, right?
Okay, that's it.
From the training yard.
What are people at the tower? Was it?
People are up on top of the building, then. It's like, I don't really have a problem with it, but there's apparently a problem with it, so it's just like a...
It's a
It's easy, I get up there
safety
all the
issue.
time.
Kelton, it's a safety and security issue.
Okay.
no,
Apparently,
I
it's not
think
one for
everyone-
birds, though.
I think most of the people here are probably fine. I fall from there all the time, and all I get is a few boo-boos on my belly.
Sorry about that. Hope you get better every time.
Thank you, I do.
You fall from there?
What? Yeah, fell on my belly.
Yeah, he has a pretty cool glider.
I also have a glider. It lets me fly, kind of fly. It lets me. It
Yeah.
lets me go. It lets me go. I can't go up, but I could go either straight or down.
Yeah, it has some limitations.
You know,
It's pretty neat, though.
I forget when it was, but like
You know,
one
not
day,
as cool as
one night
wings,
here,
but-
people were convinced that you were a spirit because they just saw something fly through the sky, but it was just you.
That's funny. I should do that more often. Remember, his name is Vanks.
I will take this under advisement. I'm gonna deal with this.
Yo, I'll just do both of the names and never confirm it. Yeah, you kind of have to go slow up these stairs. Oh no. You good? Okay. Yeah, just right here. Looks like they left. Oh, they left? Okay. Yeah. So you can kind of go around here, but that's a little bit more precarious. I like to. There's a balcony back this way that you can go to if you run on the roof up here.
Okay.
This is a area that we can go to. There's that little space up there, but I don't really recommend going down there because then you would have to go down to that balcony up, and then down there. You can't really get back up here.
Yeah, boo-boo on my belly.
You can go here.
Okay then.
Yeah. I'm surprised people don't go here more and more there. That seems more precarious than here.
This
I think
has
this is the way
railings.
that they did go.
This has railings.
Okay.
I don't
then
want
they
people.
jumped up
Gabby,
and over there.
Gabby.
He can fly.
What's up?
Kind of.
Here.
Kind of.
Okay.
I would call it falling with style.
I know you said your phone, but I'm trying to keep people into that.
Isn't there
So,
a
I'd
bird
rather
that,
not people
like,
there.
like only
Well, I can't
glides in
see
the
it.
air?
Alright, I can look
Like
you in the eyes
it
now.
doesn't technically, yeah.
I would rather not have people
You know how
approaching or
tiring
going
it is
on
to
there.
continuously flap your wings all the time when you're flying?
It's a safety and security
It's
issue.
exhausting. You have to glide.
That's okay, I am
And
the
then
most
you
safest
find the right
creature
pitch,
around.
and then it takes you up and See,
It's a
that
town
seagull's
safety and security issue.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, seagull.
Yeah, that seagull just hit.
No, wait, that's a cockatoo. That's not a seagull. Hello, Mr. Cockatoo. No, that's a duck.
That one's going fast.
Well, it's hard to see. No, they're seagulls.
Alright.
Never mind, it was hard to see.
I was gonna give you bread, but then you did that.
I'll get you, you son of a bitch!
Alright.
Yeah, that would have been really
Eva, Erebus is yelling at you to get down from here. It's dangerous. Especially with the seagulls attacking.
Yes, I was seeing how the hell they got up here in the first place.
Bear
Hmm?
with your hair. I am your friend! Yeah, it's a little precarious. I like to go on this banister here.
Alright. Keep a notice that we watch this area. I don't want people walking around in this.
Yeah. Also, watch out for this. This is just a hole into the building. I will give you bread for parlay. Bread for parlay. Okay.
I'll let you deal with this negotiations, Kelton.
So, here goes.
So that's how you got up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's ignoring me too.
Hmm?
Give me 1 second, I have to form a truce.
So we're gonna have to watch. We're gonna have to make sure that isn't there, so people don't go in there and scale the fucking building.
Wait, what? What? Where?
They jumped through there as far as the construction went across it, and they started pushing it right above the hall.
Uh-oh, I think Mike's dead.
What are you pointing at? You pointing at the wall? Are you pointing at something?
There's a path.
The lion?
There's a pathway on the roof that leads to a point where people are perching above the hall.
Direction at the same time.
Okay, so I saw them up there, but
As long as you know that I'm better than you.
okay. Well, I'll look myself.
Was it up this way?
Yes, it's up this way. It's up that way.
Okay.
No! I was about to make an agreement with them! Well. Oh my god.
Alright.
You just...
No, you...
Alright.
Yes. Get on my arm and then, yeah. There you go.
Alright, come with me, bird that I'm now holding in my hands.
Yes, yes, feast. This is our parlay. Our truce. It's gonna hit me as well, please don't. Oh, you died, by the way. You can go.
Gabi. Gabi, don't shoot the bud when it's on one of my guardsmen.
No.
You felt the glass whiz by your head.
It's okay, it's only a marble.
I would ask that you don't do that.
No! No!
I have
Run.
two birds.
Run, my
I'm a
friend.
bastard.
Don't let him get you.
Kill a seagull with a bouncy ball?
No, it
You
was a
see
marble.
two seagulls, one covered in glass shards and the other with like a dent where the glass hit in the head.
Kelton, if you want to say that one, I would take him to a secure location.
Pretty good at hunting.
Yeah. Fucking seagulls. The worst.
Run, my friend.
Don't be here anymore.
So that's how you got up then.
Probably should. Yeah, the stairs.
Yeah. I would, in the future, I'd like it so that not be the case, because that's a bit of a town security issue.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is a town of adventurers at the end of the day. I don't think them climbing where they're not supposed to be is really the best use of the guards' time.
I mean, as long as they don't fall off.
I mean, if they do, it's their own fault. Unless they go up there drunk, in which case, why are they up there drunk in the first place?
I should do that.
I'm not saving you.
It's your funeral.
But if you go up there and you
have
injure
one of
yourself,
those.
that is all on you.
Hello, Erebos.
I'm aware it's all on me. Why wouldn't it be? What? Oh god, he's dead.
I take it you weren't able to
It's a
save
nice little
him.
place.
Huh?
I take
Oh
it you
no,
weren't able to save.
they flew away.
Let's see.
Here, have this gift.
I don't know where they are. They kind of did like a test of like Sally like drew some of her blood and then she went out into the woods somewhere to test the guy if he can sniff out blood, and apparently he can, but he needs bubbles. He needs to like bubbles out and then lick them for some reason. I don't know. You know, Banks, who has always been here.
Is it alive? Like a whole? Is it
Okay.
He hasn't always been here. We just summoned him today. I don't know.
You did what?
We didn't think it was gonna work. We literally, it was like a joke.
What? 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 For the love of... Don't mess with that.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, this one's fucked up, but yours is
I thought there was gonna be. I thought
He's
they were gonna
always
fill in
been
the first
here.
place.
Mine's fine. So you're saying one you have is filled with
Where's
poison?
now?
Get filled in
That's
the
the
first
thing that
place.
I was paid to distract you about, by the way.
Why did you just come up and stare at me?
I see.
Oh no.
To be fair, I
you say
expected
anything?
you to immediately go investigate when I gave you that incredibly suspicious warning not to go in certain places.
And I did. There was no one there at that point.
Okay.
Fair.
Are we going to say anything? Should we?
I've already said so.
I was just walking around
All right.
Erebos.
Luna's over there.
Okay, I have a dead seagull.
We're not.
so
We're
I
actually
guess
not.
they can
We're
have
not
it.
in trouble. She's just gonna,
Go for
you
it.
know,
Another one?
talk to the guy.
I think I have a letter for you.
Really.
Do we
Figure
know
out
where
what's
Sally
happening
is?
with him.
It's really
I don't
vague.
know.
They didn't give me a name.
I mean,
They
they
just
really are
gave
the
me a
chief architect of
physical
the-
description.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay then. Well, I guess I will. If I see this
says from
Banks,
Oats.
I'll take your suggestion of advisement.
Purple with guard garb, but different tabard symbol.
No, no.
Thank you.
No nose.
Purple
face.
I will DM you what
Yeah,
that says later.
he's a shark merfolk, and then he has like piercing blue eyes, and then like red just underneath the eyes, kind of like eye bags, but it's red.
Hey,
If it's-
Amelia.
If it's who I think it is,
I mean, to be
yes.
fair, they're easily identifiable in comparison to the rest of us.
Yes,
so,
Yes, they're very
Purple face.
identifiable.
Where is he now? Do you know?
No idea.
Sally,
He
with
they
this,
did it
concerningly.
together with the Sally.
Yeah, I returned that.
You want the
day
whole
after
scoop?
everything
I can tell you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
I think it would be better inside.
I do remember.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
Hey, right.
Anything?
And there she
If you
goes
want
again.
to, it's a hell of a story.
He told me I needed some time to kind of recharge from using as much energy as they did to keep itself together.
But yes. Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh god
Well,
damn it.
he's right
Fuck
there.
my life. Piece of shit
Sorry.
fucker.
Oh my god, Coffee!
Hey,
What happened?
how you holding up?
Are you okay?
I'm doing fine. I
Stay, man. Anywho.
got the weirdest bit of news
copy,
for a
copy,
while,
here, let me-
but
here, I
I'm
got you,
doing
I got
okay.
you. Here, how about
Oh yeah?
one of these?
What's up?
These,
You want to sit down for a minute? Seem
Ah, great.
better after it.
There you go. Yeah,
No, it's fine. I just don't know how
salty
to
and
react
vinegary.
to it, but it's not bad news. It's
That's pretty good.
unusual to say the least.
Where are you out from?
No?
Do you want
Is it something that little old me can hear about?
Kinda come at me when I'm sober.
I'm good. Want some? Okay.
Not necessarily. It's
Are
something
you,
I'll look into.
you gonna be
It's
good?
nothing, no
What's up?
consequence, but it's
Yeah,
still
probably.
Okay, hold on.
unusual.
Maybe. Depends on if I turn around in any direction, really.
I actually wanted to chat with you about
Have you
something or other.
turned off that thing?
Okay.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Be
the,
away
but
from
the
the chewing noises.
post thing that makes everything more fancy. I wanna,
Alright.
I wanted to. Oh my goodness. That fella just did like a drift, staring me dead in the eyes. That was a hell of a talent. There got some interesting people on the guard now, huh?
Wait,
Wait,
where?
ladies. He's gone. Oh, he's long gone. Someone just like skidded around the corner, staring me dead in the eyes. The guard with the grayish silvery hair.
Where did they go?
I don't know. He moves fast for a man in armor. God damn, you have your guards well trained. How you been doing with the, taking point, taking command, whilst our dear captain is out gallivanting and getting in touch with folk? You holding up okay?
Yeah, yes, I'm holding up well enough. That's something it's not a feeling I'm not used to. I'm quite adapted to it.
That's fair. You seem a talented lady, a very talented lady. So I wanted to, how should I say, remind you of the offer I made prior. You've seen the both of us. Yeah, back on the island. I guarded in my humble abode.
Oh, that.
Yes. It's sort of come to my mind again for a couple of reasons, but one of which is it's been a busy, honestly, couple of months. And we've both been very stressed, and how do I phrase this in a way that doesn't let too much on? I trust you more than most.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I know I put on a certain kind of air, but I'm not saying I've never been in an intimate situation, but I've never gone all the way, as it were. And it's been difficult because I've been keen on finding someone trustworthy. And it's been nagging at me. Oh my goodness. Whoa! I exploded.
Yes,
I got too excited.
I think you... Okay, you look okay. Like your leg and your hips were going everywhere.
Yeah, there's excitement. But yes, it's cycled back into my head lately, especially seeing you running around everywhere today. I'm just saying maybe a bit of a reprieve for one night from sleeping in a cramped guardhouse, having to worry the entire night about what the next day holds might do you some good. I have a pretty comfy abode.
I don't know what to say.
I didn't mean to do that.
So... You've never...
It doesn't... It doesn't really bear repeating. I've provided and been provided, but I've never gotten as far as the main event. You know.
I see.
Don't you smile at me like that. I'll have you know that I'm not so inexperienced that I don't have talents.
No, okay, this one the first that this is a bit of a fuss, but alright. I guess not in this way. I appreciate the interest. I'm not too sure how to give the answer in this situation.
It's all fine, lass. It's all fine. It's just been on my mind as something that could be good for both of us and our mental states, as it were. Things are only going to get busier in this town, especially for me. I have business ventures and business ventures and business ventures. And you have a burgeoning growth of the town to worry about. Hello, Gobby. This is...
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
hello, Gabby.
What's up? How's it going?
This is a very specific sort of conversation that maybe we wouldn't want your ears listening onto.
Okay.
Thank you, Squire. Your eye looks great.
Thank you.
What a nice man. I mean, you can literally see there that you have your hands full with folk in town. But yeah.
Yes, I am... I'll be quite honest with you, I don't know quite well, most people usually have gone flying if they gone at this point, but,
Well, I have a very, very earnest and very true appreciation for your beauty.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Yes, Sally?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
B as in Victor or B as in Bravo?
Banks has returned to the guard.
Okay, it is Banks.
Yeah.
I have been here the entire time.
see.
He was on break for a day, but he just came back.
Yep.
Hmm.
Hey guys, Amelia's on to you.
Tell her I'm actually rather
Fuck
busy
off.
if she needs me.
Hi.
I have
We
to
know she's right there.
solve something quickly first.
Oh, I didn't even see her.
Busyness.
Busy.
I have been trying to find you.
Everyone's been trying to find me. It's rather crazy.
Everyone, yeah, he was just really shy about meeting people because, well, not meeting people. He just didn't think he looked his best.
I'll resume my duties and everything. Yep. That's all
I think
good.
we should talk about this inside.
Anyone else who needed to find Thomas?
Inside it is.
Yeah.
Indeed, yeah.
I saw him go into the inventor's and I almost barricaded the door after he went in and just be like, he's in here, everyone gather so
Yeah, we'll have to figure out your terms of service.
Yeah.
I'm the dog.
What's his T? What's his TOS?
She was out doing
Can we pull this to God HR?
Layla was given a
Yeah.
giant forfeit. It's just gonna be taking bites out of it. I gave her a flower. She ate that.
Alright.
What do I do?
Okay, so inside, we're moving.
I'm waiting for Hush.
I'll keep the door unlocked.
We now share.
Oh!
And
They were flirting! That's good.
They were having a moment. We're ruining it. Let's go.
They were having a moment! Oh, we gotta go! We gotta go!
No.
Oh my god.
Hi.
What are you doing next week?
Boss. Lower the blade.
What the fuck is happening? It's like a fucking circus.
Sorry about him.
Why? I thought you wanted this.
Feed that one. That one's weak. Or stab.
I'm not okay.
What do you have in your hand? What is it?
It's a cooked seagull. I cooked a seagull.
How could you? That was one of my friends.
It was dead. Gabi gave it to me.
Yeah, God. I was gonna make a
friends are
parlay
seagulls?
with. I was gonna make a
depressing.
parlay. I was making a parlay with the seagulls, and he killed the seagulls before we could parlay.
Yep.
Okay, Ava, let's go inside and like hear the whole conversation, right?
Feed that one's weak. Or eat it.
Is it actually cooked?
Oh, where's your new god?
I'm not weak. I'm just white and pale.
I did gut it That's a new and one. cook it on a fire on the
If
blade.
not weak, would hunt
which
your own. Like me.
Yeah.
Veil wolf.
Wait to them. I shall give them. Did you hunt it yourself?
No, of course not. Lied.
Inside the god bags.
Funny.
Inside the god bags. If you want to introduce
It's like
yourself.
a whole. There's the wings and head have been
I
cut off,
shall.
but
Thank you very much.
Okay, so you got the body.
It's just the body.
Don't need knife anymore.
That can be.
We'll take knife.
That's very concerning.
We'll take knife.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
He's a spirit.
No, no.
I trust in you, whoever you are.
Are you alright, man?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What? You shouldn't have that.
Better not to know that. Oh, they have a knife. You know that. No, I'm. Are they trying to do stuff in there?
I don't know what they're doing, but they're not getting out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably going to be in the bathtub.
I've been paid by both sides, so at this point
There you
I'm
are.
kind of invested.
Oh no, the actual spirit is here.
Hi. New one. You are purple as hell, aren't you?
Grab.
Fuck. Hello. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi.
Ooh, your eyes.
It's not a species I recognize.
No. Your eyes are very.
You don't like fire bags.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm
Brad.
taking
Sit down.
fire.
Just sit down.
Fire.
Stay away from the fire bag.
Very pretty eyes.
You'll dry out.
Are you a
I'm
spirit?
not allowed to. Yes.
Can I make a deal with you to go home?
That's fucked up, Banks.
We can
What the fuck,
literally.
Banks?
Well, we don't. Do we know if we destroy the contract that he goes
another
home or
one.
not?
We'll just
Oh,
make
we do
another
another one. Okay. Yeah, if you want to go home, we can just send you home. I never really wanted to. It's just a bit. Okay.
Yay! I love
Can't joke
Banks.
about contracts to a spirit. That's messed up. You're messed up.
Okay, do you want to make a contract?
Let me sit down.
I get all of your power. You get time in a box.
You can kiss my
That's
ass.
like a
is what
genie.
you can do.
Alright.
That's not part of the contract. That's
Can you
not
do,
part
like,
of the contract.
wishes?
That's not
Like
it.
3 wishes type thing?
Yeah, 3 wishes.
Yes, but really bad wishes. Like I wish for
Okay,
a
like
sandwich.
like
and
monkey's
I'll
paw
get
type
you a
thing.
sandwich.
All right, what do I have?
We're not
No,
making
I'll
wishes.
go get you a
Forget about
sandwich.
me.
I mean, to be fair, they also have to be part of the contract because, you know.
All right, you two get in here. Come on.
So your contract can't affect someone who is unwilling to be part of the contract?
What?
Well, yeah, because they aren't part of the contract. They're not part of the deal. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'll take your memories because you're. That's messed up.
I'll admit this whole ordeal was my fault, and I apologize for that. But it's also pretty funny.
Okay, but why he purple?
Not that so.
Why is it fuck you? Why are you feathered and bitch-like? Come on, fuck.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You guys, why am I purple?
You. Why are you purple?
Ladies, not in
Hey.
front of the kids. Simmons is right
Hey, I
there.
thought you-
Come on, stop swearing.
Why are you white?
Okay, you know.
You can't just ask people
Ask
that.
yourself.
You asked me why am I purple?
You can't ask people that either.
I'm a spirit.
I feel like I'm in
I think I can
counseling
do it
right
alone.
now. All right, you guys just need to really hear each other out. I feel like this isn't
Look,
really
listen,
resolving any
I've
issues.
been asleep for 100 years. That's my reasoning. That's my excuse. It's different
I just
times.
feel like
Just
we're not
because it was
talking with each
acceptable
other.
in your time doesn't mean it's
What?
acceptable now.
Why didn't
Someone needs to
Batman
write up
just call
these
the
rules for me
Justice
because I
League?
don't
Is
know.
Is he stupid?
Honestly, I don't know half the rules of human society either, so I couldn't
When
do
the
it.
rules get when the rules get fully officiated, you'll be able to you'll get a copy.
Bishop, drink.
Good. Yeah,
All
I
right,
don't
so
want to
what's
cancel.
Tall Dark and
so
Feathered
bad.
doing here and investigating on Banks? Oh, by the way, this is Banks. Banks
I got told there's a new one.
I'm
and
not
then
Banks.
I got
Banks.
told to fuck with a guard.
Like the place. Okay.
Like a bank? You're rich?
Doing kind of
So
a
you're
job
just
at-
hazing
no,
him?
I'm not.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Hi.
Very interesting.
It's fine because I'm now in this chair. This is mine.
Does it feel good?
This isn't very comfortable. No.
Thanks.
What?
Yeah.
Thanks. Remember.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to put
Okay.
your feet up when
That one is empty.
your legs are like us.
He poured it on himself. That
Oh.
was empty.
Babe,
I didn't know she was magic.
hey.
Well,
As long as you remember
did you
them.
did you throw your friend onto the fire? That's messed up. That's
I
messed
don't know
up.
back eventually. He
Little
always
bit.
does. I don't know how.
Move your feet, lose your seat.
Oh, wait a minute.
Who's taking your seat now?
Have to scream every time?
I don't want
Hey
people
there.
to see me actually moving. Like,
Is it
ruins
like
the
a call-in
illusion.
sign?
I see.
Like
Are
this?
you
like-
free? Are you free tomorrow? Like you know you're hot.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, cool. Hey, what's up?
I
just staring at
I think we've gone through at least 4 different genres in the last 10 minutes. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I noticed that my tabard is not like your tabard.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
Yes,
friends
it's
to
not.
enemies to lovers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so would you like to start or should I?
I think you should start.
Huh? Me? Or
I can start, but I have no idea what you're gonna say.
Okay.
So why are you purple?
I think you should
Well,
start.
fuck. are you feathered?
Okay. Whole thing.
I had 2 owls
Sally,
for breakfast.
on a whim, was like, "Hey, let's summon a dog because like she wanted a dog for the guardhouse," and then we were like, "Yeah, totally, Sally, let's do that," because we usually just go along with the things that Sally does. We don't think they're going to work most of the time, and we like Sally, so we do it. So we did it. We made like a. Yeah, we were trying to summon a dog.
What the hell?
And then, well, the thing. Okay, so
I thought it was gonna fail. Honestly, I thought like, okay, I don't think it's gonna work.
It didn't fail?
I made a deal with the spirit prior that I had to go in his place
instead
of him. Yeah, so they were actually summoning an incredibly powerful spirit that I made a deal with, and I have to go in that spirit's stead whenever he is summoned until I am dead.
Oh, for love
What
of
did you get out of this
God.
deal?
There was no verbal contract
No,
and
no,
anything.
not
We just
you
he
guys,
just kind
him.
of summoned. Oh, him? His? Yeah. What is your deal with the spirit?
I'm not
You
legally
got
obligated
Isaiah?
to disclose this information.
No, but it had to be something worthwhile to be summoned any time.
If we could,
whenever this summon would be summoned.
Tell me.
Are you
tell
gonna-
me what the deal is.
No, you're gonna use it against me. Are you here to give me legal advice?
Thanks.
What?
I might do.
What if we get the mayor to make a legal document that says that you can?
You should ask your mom if it's okay with my mom if I say it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so
Ask her. Come on. It can't come from me. You gotta ask her.
Who have you been hiring?
Can she
recently?
still stay over for the night? Because that's kind of what's going to be happening. We think.
Did we train him? We show him the rabbits.
I can smell
sunken in
blood.
a little
I
bit.
can smell blood.
That's not a good sign.
If there's bubbles in the air, and I can track people with that. I'm useful.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to
if
get a
there's
one-on-one
bubbles
conversation
in
with
the
him.
We'll give him a bucket with.
instead of
It's
all
a
of us
pretty
staring
limiting
at him and
Okay,
Why am I purple? What the fuck kind of question is that?
so you're stuck here, more or less.
Drink all
Yeah.
milk at Pittman Strong. Oh, no, I'm alright. No, thank you.
And you're certain that the spirit that you're
think it's fair,
contacted
so
with will only no backfire whatsoever,
haunted.
because last time we summoned a very powerful spirit. Me and the captain of the guard nearly died.
Barracks is haunted.
Never mind what might have been.
Spirit of the floorboards!
It's me. This was my home.
No, the spirit is like not every spirit is like one that destroys shit. This is my spirit's a different kind of spirit. It's kind of like a ocean spirit. It's just really powerful, you know. But like it's not you know. I just don't talk about it because I'm not supposed to.
I see.
They're not an evil entity. Why would you assume that? It's kind of like a spiritual slight. It kind of sucks, man.
Are you not supposed to, or is part of the terms of the contract saying that you can't?
No, I respect it. I respect her. She's cool. I like her. I'm not gonna.
I am simply trying to be.
about it?
I am simply checking my bases because the last time this happened, it was not a friendly spirit.
I mean, you're already pretty big.
Well, I can tell you right now. Yeah, I love tea.
Okay.
No, you're strong.
What are we talking about?
The buffest.
Nothing.
Really?
I think we need something to calm people down. You know?
Okay.
I just had a
So it's obvious here you can't get back home, and if you would, it would take several weeks.
I'm having a tea as well.
And
Fine. No one ever sees
I will let the captain know.
Don't. No, I want to see how long it takes him to realize.
Oh, Gray. Calm down. You want one?
Sure.
Come on, get in on the bed. Get on the bed. Come on. You guys are prim and proper by the books. Come on, let's have some fun. Let's just see if he notices.
All I did was chase you.
No, I'm good, thanks.
What?
That's all I've done.
I can be paid to keep the secret. Yep.
Done. Here's a copper.
Thanks.
It's gonna take at least 3 more.
Want to?
I don't want to.
Then your secret will not be kept.
Fuck.
All right, fine. Consider your
You
status
paid
at
enough
the...
for me not to divulge it willingly. But if asked,
Okay,
I
so-
will talk about it. This is totally.
So, are you a spirit yourself? That's the first question.
What part of me looks like a spirit?
Yes.
Okay, so
I mean, we touched him.
possibly the fact that you're purple.
I'm a
Purple
Possibly.
dipshit.
I haven't interacted with many merfolk.
Kind of
Why?
rude.
Yeah, everybody keeps on asking me why I'm purple.
You
I find
have
that question
actually-
kind of disrespectful and
Amelia,
irritating.
you have actually, Talia.
Many. 2. Talia, Elijah, 3.
That's right. Two die now. Yeah.
On occasion elsewhere, but it's still not a lot. Anyway.
I feel
Really,
out of place.
Amelia?
Everybody else has a drink but me.
Want a drink? I can get
Yes, please.
I grew up in Hazmith.
Does some steaming. Okay.
Do you guys have an HR?
It's not gonna be. Oh, wait, do we have enough? Okay. Nope. Okay, we're gonna.
Okay. So
Okay.
let's go
Well,
over
it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. My bath time is long over past due. Oh shit! Here's your coffee back. There we go. I will work for you under the standard because I don't have anywhere else to go, and I don't know anything about Urin. It's a pleasure. You.
We're out of tea cups.
Yeah, it's good.
Works. But there's totally tea in there.
Very well then, I'll consider your tenure with the Leaf Side Guard starting now.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a bath. Excuse me.
Got it.
I'll make a whole report on everything that happened later tonight.
Please make sure and put it on my desk. Please make sure and you get it to me as soon as you can.
Yeah. It's not gonna be to the public. It's just gonna be to Ava and Tyrion, basically, and to any of the other lieutenants.
And the lieutenants.
Well, I do sort of want to see how long it takes Tyrion to notice. I do think that would be pretty funny. I think he's going to notice immediately, but I think that would be pretty funny.
Gaslight him into
I
thinking
will
he's
take
been here the
bets
whole
on
time.
that matter and keep an eye on
I
it.
don't want. I'm not going to say that. I just wanted him to notice it himself.
I will take bets. Taking bets.
About halfway through the day is mine. Sure, but one sec.
All right. One thing that goes without saying at this point forward, I don't want anyone trying to summon even a fucking a dog, cat, or anything
Got a bet on this
at
one?
this point.
How long is it going to take Tyrion to notice the new guard?
Yep. No.
Okay.
All right.
Here's mine.
All right, Goof Troop. Who has bets? We got 3 copper on halfway through the day so far.
Okay. It really depends if he's going to be there in the morning meeting or not. If he's there in the morning meeting, it's going to be pretty quick. But if he's not there in the morning meeting, then he's going to be in meetings the whole day, and it might not take until like midnight or like when he comes back to the guard barracks and he sees a random person also in here.
Those are the things that you have to consider before making your bet. Taking bets.
I will just passively observe. I'm not gonna take a bet.
I'll do 2 copper during the meeting. Well, yeah. It's just 2 copper.
I'll do.
God, they are idiots. They're a bunch of fucking.
Alright, what time are you betting on?
Yeah. Right after the meeting.
Okay, I'm going back out to do
After
my
the
job.
meeting. Got it.
Yeah.
What about you two?
No, thank you. No bets for me.
Well,
Can I help you? He's already taken enough for the guard's coin.
I have no fucking idea.
I know he's got enough to buy the whole town.
I was taking
Gambling's
notes.
not illegal in Leafside, is it?
What?
Gambling's not illegal here, is it?
I don't care at
That's
this
fine.
point.
Awesome.
Well, that was... That was something. That was definitely something.
Yeah, that was something. I still can't believe that you guys tried actually summoning something.
Well, it really was just Sally most of the time.
How did that happen?
just
Actually,
humoring her. I didn't think anything
how?
would actually-
How
did you
did
all
she
learn
get the
magic?
material to be able to do this?
Following her
Well,
B
there
and B.
wasn't really. We
The
found, like,
B&B
places
book
of junk,
has...
and then we stood
The
in a
B&B
circle.
book shows how to summon?
Yeah, and then we just he grabbed a crab. I grabbed a crystal shard from the beach and some random junk, and boom.
What?
We got sticks and we got.
What?
What's the B&B book?
I didn't think any of this would work. I thought it was this complete hoopla. She's following a rule book from a game. Oh, maybe it's based in some sort of reality, I guess.
Beach reagents, so perhaps that's why it pulled a merfolk from Suna.
I mean, only
Yeah,
a
but-
crab
yeah.
and a bit of a crystal?
Yeah,
Well, technically,
like-
it
still trying
pulled
to
the
figure out the
spirit
crystal
that
part.
then pulled the merfolk.
I see.
Okay.
Which does have me wondering, if it didn't pull that guy instead, was the spirit going to try and kill us?
I don't even want to think about it. You know, like I already.
He said the spirit is good, so probably not.
That's a relief, at
He's
least.
telling the truth.
Maybe the crystal was some sort of like, you know, thing to help, you know, pull the spirit, like some sort of.
I mean,
I don't
Bobby
know.
was there, so.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I don't know
think this is
anything
more or
about
less
that.
handled, so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
If you're searching for him, he's.
I think this is
going
covered.
in the bathroom, sleeping. In the bath.
Well, that's another thing. Be careful when you go
I
to
hope he
take a
doesn't
bath.
stay
He's
there
probably
all
going to
night.
be in there, so check before you know.
Oh
wake up in the
yeah,
morning.
sea folk.
He's a
If
merfolk.
one went above water, they typically sleep in tubs and stuff like that. Water.
That's what he's doing right now. He's in the first tub.
Yeah.
He's in the bath. Yeah.
So he's probably going to occupy one of your tubs
I
as his living
see.
We
quarters.
have a goblin in the armory.
Gobby!
Going that way.
If he can get
Wanna
in
back
there.
away from the door. We might want to start getting out of here. Sorry.
Ah, shit!
That's what people are calling her. There
That's
she goes.
it, Gobby! Stay out of the armory! Hey! Gobby, I swear to God, stay. I have told you once, twice, 3, 8 fucking times at this point in the armory.
Oh, fuck.
Excuse me.
I swear to fucking God.
I locked it. I locked all of them.
Is there a reason you're here?
Yeah, we're talking about trade. Yes, trade routes. And we're we're also about to have a meeting.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just checking. When I get my hands on that little green shit, I swear to God.
Did he do
that
something in
often?
there?
Yes.
Oh.
I'll keep an eye out.
The armory has all of the doors of the armory have been properly locked back up, unless the locks are broken.
Gotcha.
Right, yeah. I might go take a peek outside, actually.
Gabby.
He went up the stairs.
Better not forget.
Where is that green little shit?
Make sure any assumptions were reset, but thank you.
Yeah, if you're going to be leaving them unlocked for any reason, let me know, and I'll put down a carriage to
She grabbed you, She grabbed him.
Okay, thank you.
Let me bring him back.
Oh?
Is he just gone? He might just be gone. He might have just slipped your fingers. Where is he?
I grabbed...
He went down. There he is.
Yeah, he's right there. I grabbed him on his shoulders.
Alright, let me go tell him.
We're waiting for. There we go.
Being hold. What up, gang?
There we go.
What did he do?
Gabby, what if we discussed by both the mayor and myself mentioned yesterday that I caught you doing again for the 8th time?
I thought it was after 10.
I'll say this once. Stop pickpocketing into restricted areas because they are locked for a reason.
Don't lockpick either.
You're welcome.
I don't pickpocket, I only lockpick. I wasn't trying to do that.
Don't lockpick.
You think?
Don't lockpick.
We were just
The
checking
secured
lockpick.
areas inside the guard area. Am
I locked all the
I
doors. I
abundantly
locked all the
clear?
gates in the armory.
Good. Alright, let's go. I'm
Okay.
telling him off for this.
Especially those explosive runes we just put into the locks.
I will be the mayor will be hearing about this.
Wait, what
and
was
if
that
I
about
find-
explosives?
And if I find you going in those areas again, I will throw you into a breaker cell myself. Am I clear?
Oh no, I would hate it. Yep.
And I will put a very, very, very heavy object in front of the door so it doesn't open. And I don't ever want to catch you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's just encouraging him to dig his way out, right?
And that goes from our private quarters as well.
Gotcha. Alright, hold on. Alright.
Are we clear?
Yep.
Good.
I think it went a little too far.
Obviously, the town mostly safe when it comes to lightning and whatnot.
Yes, the
Secondly,
lightning rods are important.
We actually plan on
What the fuck happened with all the guards?
Ava, is there something I need to be concerned about?
It's fine.
You okay? It sounded like antics and shenanigans.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I just had to establish a few rules.
Can I get you with like some fucking tea or something?
No, I'm fine. I just need to find Violet and speak to her immediately.
I'm gonna get you some tea.
Do you have flat bottles on your chest?
What? Do I have what?
What's going on?
Oh,
And why do I hear talk about Haddern wanting to take away the three... I'm going to start calling them this. Iuna.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay, yeah.
What?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
That's a very nice gift you got there. That's some fine craftsmanship.
That's my so I guess you haven't been told that part yet.
I've been
No, I haven't.
Apparently,
Trial made it.
new guy in
made this.
town, said that, he overheard,
Both on the craftsmanship and
Thomas, talking to Haddern, and Haddern saying that he wants to take away the three-day...
Craftsmanship. That's the actual proper term, isn't it? Runic ship. That's...
The rune.
I haven't confirmed this, but if Haddern's trying to do this, I'm going to have words with him. And not necessarily the fun kind.
Let me deal with it. I will confer with it.
A fun one.
As you wish.
Though I am a bit more powerful to claim
That-
myself.
There's what I wanted to find.
Yeah, you ready for this?
One moment.
Ball of clay for you.
Of course.
Do you think price-wise that would feel to you? As a Linden boy.
Violet!
Okay.
I'm so glad to see you.
Oh, hi! How you doing?
I'll let you deal with it.
I am doing fine. You'll see a big vein popping in her head.
Okay, do you want to sit down and talk about it? Like over there?
Ava, as you're standing here, you feel a wet liquid drip down the side of your head and hear a pigeon cooing far above you.
Ooh, that is... It's not your day. It's a good thing we have those nice baths, right?
Yeah. Looks
Have
like
you-
I'm gonna
have
need
you-
a bath tonight. Lovely. Yes, it's... Well, it doesn't need to be private because I am perfectly fine there. I found a certain green individual inside my armory again.
Green individual. I see. Okay, I will tell him off.
Oh, I made a very clear statement to him. I grabbed him by his shoulders, very firmly but assertively, saying, if I catch him in any of our secured areas, whether it be my room or the brig, Amelia's room, or any place that is not secured, I will throw him into a cell and put the biggest object I can in front of it, just so he can't get out if I find him in my secure area again.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you for informing me. I will back up what you've already said.
Mm-hmm.
It's called gloves, idiot.
I'm also going to be taking Erebos to the cells for a thing. So if you know why, just in case you're wondering why we're there and doing what we're doing, we're working under my permission.
If we're
You
going,
want eyes on him?
yes. If you're going like that, I insist we are going with me supervising as far as I may, so that I can oversee the situation, and the things go accordingly to how we are trying to act. In other words, I don't. I will permit this so long that I
I'll
am
be
down.
supervising anyway, but.
All right, so we're both
But we can supervise together.
Very well then.
I think the three of you might be
But yeah.
for the mayor for it, so.
Mayor here.
Busy, because they're always busy.
Is there anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Are they proceeding right now?
You can meet us by the cells, yeah, when you're ready.
Need things now.
Hi. You need things. What things?
That Otto needs things.
Otto need things. Okay. What kind of things? Do you know?
Don't know.
I actually wanted to ask, do you live in the town? Where do you sleep?
Yes. Living in, sleep on top floor.
I asked him for the most common cup of tea that he could provide.
I need to know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What did you need?
What did I need? You walked up to me, Edward.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Someone
know,
mayor.
but they're telling me that you need things.
Yeah, of what variety? Because it's news to me.
Did you mean Erebos?
Yes.
Oh, I
Both
thought
the
you said
same.
Otto.
Yes. Erebos.
We're not the
Damn.
same at all.
You're the same.
We're basically the
Yeah.
No, we're. Why would you? I hate you. Fuck you.
Cousins.
We'll sell swords with daddy issues.
I hope we're not related.
What do? What do?
What?
You said you wanted to do something.
Oh yes.
Whoa! I did not realize that you guys had.
Whoa,
Yeah,
it's
not
not.
involved, so
It's
yeah,
not.
it's just
Okay.
ready to go.
We follow.
Alright.
Alright, leave it to it.
Okay.
How? I agree. You and I
Well,
can't
I
exactly
was
say
gonna
no to the
ask.
captain. So. Or about lieutenant.
I was gonna ask if because they wanted to.
Working on.
Well, I know they.
I think we'll keep it to the three of us.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, where'd they even go?
What? What? The lieutenant?
No, those the three
No,
of them.
they're
that I-
fine. They're fine. Don't worry
Did
about
you
that.
tell
You
them
can
that
tell
they're
them
not
after.
coming, or are they just like gonna come in here and
They
be like,
don't
where'd they
know
go?
what's going on
Okay.
anyway, so
All right, whatever.
leave them in confusion.
Okay. I just thought they'd be very interested to watch from what some of them told me earlier. So
Well, I don't want to rile up a whole lot of people and then have a situation.
that's fair.
that goes
That's
out of control.
smart. That's smart. Yeah.
You getting lost? I thought you were familiar with this house.
No, I was making sure that they were ready.
Okay.
This is different. I don't. This way. There's a lot of doors now.
I'll
Where
unlock
did you
them.
put the prisoner, Lieutenant?
Well,
Do you remember?
they should be
The
within
one that
this
took
house.
Snowbell?
They should be in here. No, so should, because
there
they
he
haven't
is.
been moved. There you go.
There he is.
Archibald is a disheveled mess. His once pristine waistcoat is now ragged. His white shirt brown.
Why don't you open the gate for Erebos and lock it behind them? Now, Erebos,
Let me
don't
be
forget
clear.
our deal.
And let me be clear, Abbas, as well. I know the mayor's blessing is. I know you have the mayor's blessing. but allow me to be clear as well. Talk. Anything further, I will put a stop to it. Am I clear?
Anything
further?
You'll not. Because they're not only working on the mayor's orders, but the orders of the magistrate, which is me.
With all due respects, Mayor, there is a decorum we're trying to exercise within the guard as far as the prisoners.
I understand. But this person, we will be holding a trial for them as fairly as possible. But I did promise Erebos something before all of this. I am intending to keep to my promises because I do not want my word to be faulty.
Then you
I hope you
understand.
can understand that.
And then I hope you understand I must also hold to my code as well. I will agree to this addition, but there's a limit as far as that. And I am referring to breaking one's fingers and healing them again and breaking them again.
Is that the only idea you still have?
Listen, they'll live. I can't promise they'll want to after I'm done. Whether I get answers or not, they're gonna be punished. Yeah. I wanna know everything from that carnival. Is there more?
Of course there's more. This was
Where?
discussed.
Who?
Why don't you just talk to your guard captain who I spoke to?
I'm asking you.
How the hell should I know?
What do you mean, how should you know? You're the one who took Snowbell. Well, tell me what you do know. I don't care if the information is outdated at this point, just give it to me. When I was there, burning down those tents, I saw a smaller airship leave the big one. Where would it have been going?
Islam. You should have asked me. If you're so desperate to stop them.
Yeah, I do want to stop them. And I want to use you up while you're still here. But I don't want to just stop them. I want to punish them. Just like I want to punish you. Just like I'm gonna punish you. Where would they have gone? Who was on the ship? Names, descriptions.
Oh, I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't know who all you killed and didn't kill.
I did say I would guarantee your safety, but however, I would suggest you answer the questions. That doesn't change any facts, though.
Who would have been on the airship during the carnival? Who would have been flying that smaller one?
The who I genuinely could not tell you. As for the where, Likely Asmith by this point.
Of course it's fucking Asmith.
That was the goal in the end.
Right. Okay. How many more of these carnivals are there?
Oh, only the one.
Only the one? And you're sure after what we did they'd be continuing their work in Asmith?
There are more to be hired. More talent to be acquired.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hmm.
Right, yeah. And again, why did you take Snowbell?
In order to
Grabs the
free
back of your
her
head.
From her.
Free her from what?
From her need to hide all the time. Her true self.
Her true self.
Yes.
Yeah, you thought the best way to do
She's
that was to
quite
put her on
beautiful when
display
she
in front of a
reveals
bunch of people like a fucking show.
That part itself, I'm
Putting her in a cage,
not
feeding her
so
shit.
part of it. It's how things go with the Nightwing Carnival.
That's just how things go, is it?
Of course.
MS.
What? What do you want?
Remember. Get the information.
Or what?
He knows, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, he knows. Let him continue.
I will act if he does anything. Keep that in mind.
So you've given us a location. Once they head to Asmith, would they be leaving to anywhere else? Like they did with Aaron?
Across parts of Asmith, but no.
No.
You should know why Asmith is so desirable.
Oh, I'm well fucking aware. Okay. Asmith. Right. Is there anybody who was there at the carnival here in Erin who would have been on that ship and not on the ground? Because the only people we killed were the ones on the ground. And there had to have been people up in that airship.
Of course there were. But I don't know who was up there. I wasn't up there, obviously.
Yeah, I can tell you were fucking hiding in ruins.
Unsuccessful hiding.
So clearly you're not the one running everything. Who was above you?
What was his title? The Ringmaster.
What was his name?
There were multiple.
Description. Appearance.
Various ones.
Various
Humans,
ones.
Seaskins. Of course.
You're telling me the person above you was various people?
The multiple ringmasters that the Night Carnival had, yes. This is also discussed if you had just checked with your captain.
I don't fucking care. Don't you fucking smile at me, you sick motherfucker. Asmith, okay. Asmith is a big place to look through, but I mean, not like Asmith gets too many carnivals. You sure that's all the information you have? You're standing now.
It has been some time. I haven't had a reason to for a while.
Right.
Oh.
Any other information? Do you have anything else to give?
Why should I? You're just going to lock me up here longer?
Why should you? Because I'm gonna hurt you so
Lieutenant,
bad
stand
that you don't want to live anymore.
You're still presuming that that's the current state of mind that I'm in.
I know how to make somebody suffer. I know what hurts and what doesn't.
Break my fingers over and over again like last time.
Yeah, maybe I will, but maybe I'll go further than the fingers. Maybe your arms and your legs, maybe your jaw.
Certainly.
You'll break everything until you're nothing
Then
but
I
a
wouldn't have
pile.
to try and speak with you like this again.
How about something else? You will be tried. To the fullest degree of the law. Know this. And your fate is rather unknown at this point. It could be life in cell, execution. Perhaps if you're willing to barter, there might be something that could be agreed upon, at the very least. The more information you give, the least that lessens some likelihood of this. Again, I will not let him go that far. But that doesn't stop you from being prosecuted, and the crimes that you have done will be tried against you.
So what happens to him then? Your guard captain that I had been speaking to? Because this has all been discussed in the past. I gave the information I did on the agreement that I would be able to be free, and nothing ever came of it.
Well, if you're talking about Justin, that bastard, he's fucking gone.
Really now?
So it looks like you have to give us all that information again, and then we'll decide.
Quite inconvenient, isn't it? Well, seeing as the last deal didn't work out, what sort of proposition are you willing to make?
Do you want to live?
Do I?
Yeah, do you?
I'm asking you, not just him.
Mayhaps if you give the right information.
And what will I get in return for that information?
A chance at your life. That's your best bet you got. A lowly person dead, in the end, might not. That's just another death. However, there are other ways to penance people. You promised to assist us. Tell us all the trade routes. Tell us the things. And I will propose to the guard captain as well. The current guard captain who I serve under, here in Leduc. That there may be something could be wagered there, however there's no guarantee. However, there still is gonna be a trial. However, your fate could be decided very differently based on the information you give. Cooperate? There might be a chance. Don't cooperate. Your sentence will more than likely, more than likely know what your sentence will be.
You act as if I have not considered myself, well, dead to rights since you've brought me here. Without any specific assurances, I have no reason to work with you.
On my word as an Ashevail, I will argue for an alternative. If you choose to cooperate.
Being an Ashevail means nothing to me. I'll need more than just an argument in my favor.
What would suffice, if I may ask?
The same deal. That I leave this town and never return?
If you give the information.
Of course. But I need assurances that that will come to pass if I give the information.
Let me witness there, as well. You at least will be witness of this, am I correct?
I will be a witness. Yes. For your own promises that you make.
At the end of the day, the only thing stopping them from having their way from you like this is the captain and me, and the men in my command. You have to take that.
In that case, then, if the captain himself can make assurances to me, then I shall speak. That would satisfy you, yes? It would satisfy me.
Yeah, I should. Give us the fucking information. I don't want you to be satisfied, you sick son of a bitch.
His time will come, Bus. If you beat him now, you're just feeding into exactly what he wants. Look at him.
It's what I want. Get out of my way.
Bus.
You're gonna draw your blade against me, the one person who wants to punish this son of a bitch, the one person who wants to do something about this monster.
He will get just dues. But he's worthless. If you did kill him right now, what will you gain? What will you gain?
Satisfaction.
Abbas, do not test my patience.
We discussed. Not our deal.
He won't die.
But do not fret, Erebos. Just remember what we talked about.
I remember what we talked about. I remember you said I could hurt him as much as I wanted as long as he didn't die. And I want to hurt him.
Which you've gotten a chance to do.
Not enough.
Don't try me, Abbas.
Corrosive poison. Who do you think you are? You lose one city and you come here and you think, what, you're gonna protect it? You think letting people like this live is protecting it? You're just gonna lose it just like you did Barghast, and it's gonna be your fault.
I won't let that happen again!
Oh yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, get it. Call Elijah. Please.
Erebos, come with me.
Outside now.
She doesn't want me to, but fine.
I'll someone come to trade.
I don't want him to just die. I want him to suffer.
And it will happen.
What is
Gents. Guard business. The lieutenant's dealing with it downstairs, although I need a doctor.
I need a doctor right now.
Oh, I splashed some corrosive poison on his face. I got it from some of the assassins Elk sent.
Who did you do this to?
Archibald, the one who kidnapped Snowbell, the one who
still alive?
He is still alive, yes. He is to be properly tried.
Not properly, yeah. You guards are just tools for the corrupt.
What's going on?
Can you treat someone?
Depending on how bad they are.
Inside here now. Come on.
Oh, all right.
Okay, let's take a look at you. What's
This side of his body, he's got it was a corrosive poison that was thrown or sprayed at him somehow, so it's eating away at his skin slowly.
okay. It's a corrosive. Okay. Can you go grab
It's a
me
lot.
a rag or something, so I can wipe this off of him first?
No, wait, no. Here, I can.
Oh.
You got a rag? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's... I know this is gonna hurt.
Alright. An alchemist in there, just per chance.
No, not right. They're not in there.
Right, why you got your sword out? Special occasion. Did Phoenix go hog wild again?
No, another loose cannon. I need your assistance inside a cell.
Where's injured? Show.
This way.
Starts using his lay on hands.
In here. They've started treatment out there. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Corrosive burns. I'm using a little bit of my magic.
And just, Sun's been gone, so that's still
Tyrion's still gone?
Yes, yes.
Okay. We'll ask him next time. Want to know about
the reason why he's standing here still?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was just wondering if you wanted
Just thinking.
Okay.
He's just angry.
Try his skin. His liquid out. Stop burning.
It's all up.
Will hurt.
This side.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
up
sorry.
here.
You're fine. It's just it's like his shoulder and his head.
Yeah.
Face.
Alright.
That's where it was.
He's
Majority
going to
of,
magically start trying to weep out the acid or whatever's corrosive from the skin, as deep as it is. And pull it up through the epidermis to
Alright.
pull it out.
You do that. and use whatever.
Hurt again. Be big boy. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna just
Whatever
say this
is
one.
left of this rag, I'm just gonna
say
use
this
it to
once.
absorb it.
I said I would guarantee your safety in this case. Wager your options. There's no guarantee on your safety, as you can clearly tell. The best you can do is try to work with us and try to appeal. Otherwise, that man would have eaten you tear by limb.
Is that allowed?
It's not.
Then why mad at him?
I'm giving him the honest. I'm just giving him the honest truth at this point. Me and my gods will try to secure your safety. Am I clear? But there will be a trial. I will bring this to the captain.
Can't guarantee your safety. You're really very effective god.
We'll live.
Alright.
You saw that. I know for a fact all the things you've done. The people you have hurt. And yet, despite all that,
The door open, or did you?
I maintain my duty to ensure your safety until your sentence was decided. Your only guarantee for any type of safety is if you try to talk. And I might add, it's not a guarantee, but it's your best chance for actually living. I personally think you are a disreputable wretch. Being fully honest. However, I will bring to this my captain. And if there's a way that you could help us, just maybe, you might.
Perhaps.
But I've no guarantee. Am I clear? You will be tried.
You've made that quite clear.
Not my problem.
Is it all? Or do you have something else to say?
I was waiting on you.
Well, if you feel inclined to speak. Judge me, other captain.
You act as if that's been possible all these weeks.
What are your options? I'm sure you are the situation.
It's the only thing I can do.
We take this to one of our rooms?
Very nice. Very nice texture. I like it.
Yes, we will.
I feel like we should probably sit.
Under the approval of the mayor. With strict insist that I would oversee as well. Archibald was just interrogated.
I got that much. Looks like it went well. And I say that sarcastically if that wasn't apparent.
It is clear he is guilty of his crimes. However, if we are to have any type of thing, we can't simply be a judge, jury, and executioner. There needs to be proper proceedings through this. And more to that front. Under the approval of the mayor, Elbows was allowed to have his way with him.
Okay.
Despite what I feel about him, he is a disreputable. From what I can tell you, he is clearly knows what he did. However, there's a quorum we have to keep here. Otherwise, we are going to mean nothing. But we are going to amount to nothing but the same gods that allow dirty things like this left and right. He will be tried, and a death may be on the table. But having Urbos go after him from sheer anger and vengeance will accomplish nothing. If we can learn from him, if there's a way we can learn from him to better combat the situation, wouldn't you say that would be the better option?
I mean, sure.
At the very least, the only thing this accomplishes is someone's vengeance being done. No justice. No proceedings. Just someone.
I mean, sometimes it is deserved.
There are. But there are other ways to do things as well. He may very well. Death may be his sentence in the end. But however, letting a loose mongrel like that have their way with it and nearly beating a person with an inch of life, if I hadn't been there, he would have. And what that would said to us? What would people have said if we allowed a man to be beaten to death or near death inside one of our cells?
Not good things. We know that much.
Exactly. I cannot guarantee his safety. And quite frankly, if he did whatever fate he deserves, it happens. A swift death? Ordeal. Either way. There's proceedings to this. And they will proceed.
Swift death is too easy.
Amelia, remember what I said earlier. If you condemn a man to that fate, the further deeper you get. And that's something I will not allow. Death is death. But I will not allow a slow and painful one, even if they are a disreputable whelp. More to the fact, before anything happens, there's proceedings. And let me be clear again, Melia. I don't like him. The only thing keeping me from stand between Urbos and that man was my code. Otherwise, what good would I do if I allowed that to happen?
Like I said before, I'm not going to make you break your code. I'm not going to argue a trial's decision. Still, death is too easy on him.
Indeed.
At least if it's swift.
And further penance based on being more useful could be something that they have to uphold for the rest of their life. If we could learn from him, maybe perhaps we might be able to have a better edge and find out what this sucker is.
As long as he's kept to that standard, it doesn't get out. Torture isn't the only way, but it's at least a way to get them to understand a fraction of what they do.
Indeed. Death either be being a sentence, a life sentence or death sentence. There should be. Ideally, we could find something that could benefit and have them match penance. Either way, from what I could tell from the mayor and Airbus, death is they almost assuredly get me for death. And they'll get it, if they want to. At the cost of no information, no leads. Just a man with their life expiring, and that's it.
Then you'll have to convince them otherwise.
That's my game. And this more or less refutes my point. If anyone insists on seeing the prisoner, I insist that either me or Tyrion be present, or you. Now,
You don't want me. Most cases, you probably don't want me there.
Very well. Then I insist me and Tyrion be present if they insist on talking to the prisoners.
At least
in
by
any
myself.
case.
Anyway. On a different topic, had a brief talk with Ewan. There's no way to get back up after they go down to the Elk Place, so it's going to take some time to build infrastructure to be able to actually get in and out safely.
Alright. That's good. It'll take us time to plan.
I can see through it. I can see through it.
I hope this can heal.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm coming to you and asking. I'm asking because
No, he was offering to make toys.
I had a talk with
Miss Ava.
Yeah,
Wanted to
to talk to you briefly about the idea of training the guards to use cannons in case there's another defense situation. Is that something the guards would be interested in?
Yes, I'm completely for that plan.
It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, it is a lot of fun.
Is indeed a lot of
Gwyn
fun.
suggested that I could teach them and hopefully be able to get paid for it.
If you want compensation as far as training, I can mention that to the captain as well, and
Yeah, I mean, it's work. Right?
Hey.
To be paid for.
Cool. Yeah, kind of need money right now, so.
yeah, no, that's fair.
Could use help in the mornings.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be in contact when you're ready for that.
How would I know that? I didn't know who they were.
Spirits give people things, so
Yeah.
trade deals with spirits to get things.
Like 2,000 gold expensive. That is expensive. You are right. That is much more expensive, but also understandable.
Why do you still have that hammer?
To hurt, like it.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello, Evans.
What? Missing.
I would request that you return that hammer when you can
Tyrion.
come. If you wish to
Yes,
begin
no.
it.
Yeah, you're not around today.
Yes, no. Looking forward to hearing it. It's
but-
mine. Then give it back.
It belongs in the training ground. It is not something there. If you wish to procure a hammer, I'm sure that's something that could be arranged.
We'll find. First, identify. Hello.
She got during fight.
Found nest yet? Someone shoots gun.
What the hell?
See ya. Okay.
You should go check that out.
Have not.
You.
Where's Thomas?
If see though, we'll come.
Who knows? Have their own life, I suppose. Same.
I couldn't find anything. But before that,
What?
allow me to be very, very, very fucking clear.
I don't fucking care. Not right now.
Well, this isn't gonna wait.
So like I said, try to contain what intent you have currently and save it for the ones that put you in your cage.
Let me be abundantly clear then.
With time,
I'm
He
just
is
letting you
absolutely
know,
guilty of what
feel
he
free to
does.
hop on the ship whenever.
And I will be fully
I might be
transparent.
alive.
Yeah.
What I'm arguing is not that for the fact he goes off scot fucking free. It's the fact that he gives a penance that without, and we can gain something. There's more than that. There's more than
I
just
think
sheer
you can gain
execution.
something. Well, wait and see if you gain anything.
I made it very clear to him. I'm being fully transparent. He will pay for his crimes. Whether it be in death or life is up to him. And whatever happens after the proceedings
He will
happen.
die.
You find one. Dispatching.
But if you dispatch him purely and simply without even trying to garner anything, what do you gain? A death of a man and 0.
Ridding a monster from this world, and, well,
Just don't focus on this one in particular.
that's good enough for me sometimes. It's what I want ultimately.
And he
Information would be nice, but getting rid of him is more important to me.
whatever his fate happens, happens.
Punishing him is more important to me.
And he will get his punishment, one way or the other. But I will not allow the proper proceedings, and I will not happen that action again!
Not picky.
Sure.
What's the better term?
Sure.
Selective. Of what you will unleash. Like you said, you don't want to be that monster anymore, correct?
Fucking idiots.
Is there something you need? Batman?
This is about what I think it is. Just stay away from bugs. Maybe to make recompense, possibly.
It makes me angry. It makes me furious. That men like them can still live. While men like me are forced to suffer through their existence. All others are forced to suffer. And I know that the thing that I want to do, how I want to act, is wrong.
I do not have a home.
But I want them to hurt. I want them to feel what I felt. I want them to die. They hurt people. They hurt people here. I don't want to see anyone hurt. How I hurt.
They took the median of them, so I understand how to build Legos, but not how to build the house completely. So
I will not let that happen. Not to anyone here.
I understand basics now.
And I feel that as so long as they live, there is always that chance. There is always that possibility.
I can't bury old grudges.
You have my word, Phoenix. Whatever fate happens to him, he won't go off scot-free. He will take penance for what happened to him. Be it death, or suffer what, or endure what he did in life. Death is a release. And if death does come to him after proceedings, then so be it. But if we can gain something from him to help people like you, give them a chance. Give us a chance to know how to help your people, how to prevent this. Simply killing him with them. If we forsake anything in knowledge we could gain and kill him, what happens with this one? He's just another small slaver dead. And yes, he is guilty of his crimes. Of that I am no doubt. But I will not let him walk out scot-free. You have my word. I never want to see what happened to you or anyone else in your position. Like Amelia, again. It's a fate none of you deserve. And if the knowledge we could gain from him that could help free anyone, or prevent anyone from falling in that horrible fate, I make no promises.
Slavers is a broad term.
I will appeal to Tyrion to maybe see if we can get something. But he will pay for his crimes one way or the other. But if he can help us...
Raiders. Monsters. Many can be such slavers.
So be it. He will pay for it, though.
Like a variety case in this town. The chains are always falling.
The chains around your hands aren't here. You said yourself. You know what you want to do, and you know it's wrong. If you subject that man to what you want to do, further down the pit you shall fall. Please don't fall down that pit. Please don't fall down that pit, my friend.
You put faith in me. You put your trust in me.
Is a crazed mage, but he has been dealt with.
I will put my faith and trust in you.
Put to the sword, never to
Please.
Try to. That's why you see the city is in the.
Please ensure that's what is coming.
gotten to that point of growth.
You have my word.
But
Words are easily spoken.
folks of different variety of, as you say, sins.
We will see what happens.
Whether it be hired
What may be
blades,
happen? I will try my best.
a pirate. Indeed.
Are the most heavy.
They'll figure it out. That's not my job to choose.
Lieutenant? There's something amiss.
The burden of responsibility.
I know that feeling all too well. Chin up. The sun will shine soon. Well, if you wish, I was about to leak some sap from the trees just down the way. You're free to join, but if you're busy, I understand. You as well, Edarin, if you want the company.
No, that should be fine for now.
Alright then.
Take care, old man.
Adrian.
You as well.
Later, when you have time, I'd like to speak with you.
Wandering
Not
around town.
It's not like that, but I just would like to.
Was downstairs,
When you have time.
but has not been there for some time. Check library.
He'll be around.
Why look for Otto? Lumberjack.
Yes.
Okay. Heard of earlier. Make note.
And you are?
Not lumberjack. Lalani.
Lalani. I go by Kix. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
Indeed.
Kicks. Like kick. Like what do
Yes,
to dust
like
bunnies.
kick.
Okay.
Indeed, yes. Hi.
Hey, Eva. Eva, look
hold on.
upset.
I got a great deal on my mind.
Okay. We'll leave too then. Bye. Bye.
Have a
Go
good
find
night.
Otto.
You should rest.
In a bit.
I could use an extra set of hands. Get your mind off things.
Sure.
This way.
If people only knew how hard it was to stand firm, even though you know people outright guilty, that doesn't mean people should have the rights like that. What justice is there when you let people beat and torture people to death or near death inside a cell? Even if they are deserved of it. I hate that. I've always hated it. I stood between a man who was willing to beat someone with an inch of life for all they deserved. But I couldn't allow them to do that. I couldn't let myself do that. If not, I'd lose everything that was important to me.
It sounds like you're in a bit of a pickle.
Especially since the powers that be are more or less conspiring him to death, and if death may be his fate, so be it. But at what point is that really the cost of everything? Death is an escape. Death is a penance for life is a penance for ones that truly want to, if they want the case. And if we could gain something in that life, and have them serve that, so we could use that knowledge to save others, wouldn't that be a better trade? Let them deal their wrongs. Let them pay for the wrongdoings. But if you just go for a death, they're just another chain link in the chain.
I've heard two options so far. Kill them, be done with it, and let him live so we can torture him for the rest of his days and remind him of his transgressions and use him like a tool and essentially become his own masters and treat him like trash, living trash, or whatever you want to call it. But I'd like to encourage potentially a third option. One of redemption. One of forgiveness. And one of meeting someone where they are. Eva, you and I know as well as each other, and from our experience in the past, there's a lot of people in Barghast who were less than desirable. Who we would consider to be criminals or offensive people or those who wish the wrong upon good people and such and the like. But we still kept them around. Why did we do that? Do you know?
There was corruption, but there was a second chance. Tyrion was one of those people. He was a street rat. A good rat that I...
And why would we take in a street rat?
Because there's more than life than black and white.
So there's something beyond the person and their sins, yes?
Mm-hmm.
You have to look past their wrongdoings and see them for who they really are. Because I'm sure, Eva, those people that we considered to be street rats would most likely do the same exact thing, considering the roles were reversed. In fact, Tyrion, now captain of the Leafside Guard, likely did similar things in his childhood, maybe not slaver. But say he perpetuated the same path that he was on at the time, he very may well could have become one. All of us could have. I'd say the fellow that you have behind your bars is just in a stuck spot. Was given an offer he couldn't refuse. Lost everything. Tried to make a life better for himself. Had to do some things regrettably and landed in a tight spot. And this was his only way out. Part of that I understand. Slavery, terrible, incomprehensibly evil, but redeemable. No one's ever truly lost. On their own free will, I'm still convinced. People can be salvaged. Food for thought. If you do choose to let him live, just remember he's more than just a sack of meat, deserving of infinite punishment and such and the like. But what do I know? You probably have heard all of this a million times already anyway.
Yes. I hate admitting it. We have two men that, by all means, could be condemned to death. That are suffer slow and painful death by those that wish. Those that are blind by anger, blind by that. One of them, I'm at blame too. At one point I would have... If I didn't have my morals and my code, I would have easily done the easy way with their people. And I didn't want to do that. I stopped Tyrion too. He almost gave in, but I didn't want him to fall into that. He wants to meet with us. I don't know about what, and I don't know if we'll agree. And the other? I don't know what I can do to help. Or even argue for any type of redemption. Everyone else on their side is arguing for execution and torture. At one point, if we allow that to happen, then what is justice? What are we here for? It's not right. I stood between a man about ready to beat him with an inch of their life. Because I refuse to let them incur any suffering in that. Because I promised that.
I think you answered your own question. What are you here for? Justice or good? Justice can take many, many forms. But is it good? Give me the definition of integrity. Just spit out a definition. What do you think integrity means?
Being true to yourself. And that you stand by what you stand for.
good one. I like to think it is doing the right thing when no one's watching. At least I used to think that. Back in the days of the Guard and the days before that in the arena. Since then, justice has become a lot less black and white as it used to be in Barghast. You know this. I'd like to think it is doing a good thing when no one's watching. It's now more than ever. We have no idea what the right thing to do is anymore. So do what's good. Not what's right. And I think you are well on your way. I'm sure once Tyrion and Nick return, they will offer further guidance in such a matter. And hopefully the weight will be relieved from your shoulders alone.
Yeah. I know I can't do this without Tyrion's help and them. And that's the only hope I can think of to make any type of salvage of this.
I'm sure it'll be a large relief when he does return. I can only imagine the pressure that you felt the last few days.
I'm just afraid. I want to be good to this town and I want to do right. I don't want this to become another Barghast and I'm terrified it will. I don't want this to happen again.
Your fear is justified.
But you're right. In the endeavor, I try not it's too much jest or what's in the code. I want to do what's right for people, right for this town. I don't want to be one of those. So the people will, but also be kind and good. That's what he said.
Yes.
A bygone time. Seems so distant on this point. Take your kicks. I'm glad that you're here. To have a guidance like this.
It's my pleasure.
I'm sorry to put this burden on you. I know.
Not
You
at
just
all.
arrived here.
Okay. It's It's quite alright. I'm sorry for getting in your way. I don't mean to take up your time. I see you, and I miss you, and I'm just worried. And I hope that I am not an obstacle, and I'll do the best I can to stay out of your way. I can't just stand by and watch you go through hard things. It's not in my nature.
I know. It's kind of your nature to watch out for the kids, right? Oh no, that was in poor taste. I'm sorry, that was bad. That was wrong. That was a wrong choice of wording.
It's alright.
I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here.
I hope you reach out to people that you consider close when you need help. Even when Tyrion and Nick are not around, I hope you have people that you can talk to.
Yeah.
And if you don't, now's the time to start finding some.
You're right.
That Rasmus figure would be an excellent person to start. He seems to be taking an interest in you. Could just be me reading into things, though.
Maybe, I don't know. He has been kind. But I don't think I'm that interesting.
You sell yourself short, Eva. Be kind, like you said. Make friends. Get to know people outside of work, outside of dog work. Being locked inside of an office all day. You can't get to know people while you're behind a bench. It's no fun.
Fair point. I guess it's time I...
We're going the right way back to town. I have no idea where I am.
This way, but...
right?
Oh, there is that way. Yeah.
You could go a different way if you want. I'm new around here, so I don't know any of the paths.
Oh, that goes to the beach.
Wanna go to the beach then?
Well, show you the... I guess show you the sights.
Give you a little break from the chaos, anyways. I'm sure the town won't burn down in the next 10-15 minutes. It's mostly made of stone and mortar anyways, so our chances are pretty good.
True. Though anything that's built in here, that's built by you, I'm sure it's gonna take a bit to go down.
Indeed. I've been impressed by the craftsmanship of the people here. Quite talented. For a small town, that is.
Yeah. Quite varied and talented. Yes, they're crystals.
What kind of crystals? Just... what?
They're kind of. I wouldn't pick at them like with anything like an axe or whatnot, but feel the magic. I don't know.
Magic crystals. Well, I've been living under a rock for most of my life. All right. Where to? We're at the beach. You got a regular spot that you come out here and... I don't know. What do you do? What do you do out here?
Not a well. I don't really get chances to go out here in the first place. I'm a bit too busy, as you gathered.
Yes, clearly.
But it's nice to have some fresh air at the very least.
Yes. Really nice.
I don't know how I feel if I just completely cut loose. Be a bit weird if I did that, honestly. If there was one thing about Leafside that you wish Barghest had, what would that be? I suppose. Be like what it used to be. A place where the people help define what makes it them, not who's in command.
A nice goal to aspire for. Someday.
There are definitely difficulties in the people that... Some I guess I don't trust as much, and some that I... They're so angry they rather let their intentions go without a second thought. But the people are learning. Phoenix is one of them. Phoenix was... Despite everything that he has and he's experienced, he acknowledges and tries to learn and grow. He endured years of torture under chain. He's trying to learn, he's trying to grow. And I promise not to give up his hand. I want to see him succeed.
That's good. He's a very kind man, from what I've encountered. He was one of the best people that I met on my way here yesterday. Very, very well spoken and intelligent. So I'm glad that you were on good terms with him. He's a very fine gentleman.
Yeah, exactly. Even despite leaving this mark on there. Yeah. I forgave him.
That's good.
The last thing I want is for him to become further down that hole of despair and anger that he has. It reminds me of myself. Deep down below this exterior, it's just a walling pit of anger and sorrow. And I definitely don't. He has endured years of it, and I don't want to see him fall to that.
Indeed. It'd be a shame.
Chances like that, I suppose, is what I now would like to see. As you said, give people a chance. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest too, there's a man in this town that I almost gave into that anger. Every inch me wanted to kill him for what he did. He took away someone away from me. And by all right, I have every reason to want him dead and dying. But in the day, he wouldn't be happy about that. And neither would it be good for me.
Sounds like you have come a long ways.
I hope so. I don't want to go get. I don't want to be swallowed by that. The 13 men I slaughtered in anger.
At least you're trying. That's what
That's all I
matters to
can
a
do.
lot of people these days.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is questioning whether you're doing your best or not. I think that's all people are asking for these days. And if you fail, then you fail. I don't think there's any shame in failure. Just more learning. Unfortunately, not everyone sees it that way.
Many see things in black and white. The man I stood behind today thinks I'm just as corrupt as the people in Bargast, and I will probably birth another Bargast. Just because I stood between him and a man who was indeed guilty. But I stopped, but I didn't want to let him do what they wanted to do. And by that definition, I guess I'm corrupt by them. as you said. If I didn't stand behind my integrity, there'd be not much left to fight for. So all I can do is do that.
Really gets dark out here. I'm shocked.
It really does.
I wouldn't worry so much. I know it's easy for me to say I'm not really involved. Just kind of here. I'm like your cheerleader on the sideline, you know, rooting for you and whatnot. And,
Yeah.
From what it sounds like, you have a lot of it figured out. Honestly, you may just need to sleep on it. Give it a night's rest. Let your mind calm down and reset for tomorrow.
Yeah, you're very right.
Yes, that works for me.
Yeah, you have a point.
And what the research that I was researching via magical means, and some of my earlier research, I published some of my findings before I
You want to cast lots on what new crisis has occurred in the past 20 minutes?
I know building's on fire, so Austin's off the table.
For now.
Looks like things are under control at the very least.
Random coins showing up around town.
Excuse me, ma'am. We've been finding gibberish coins around the ground this evening. I found one, and so did Simmons. Apparently, it just looks like gibberish. And he's got the same
He's
one.
gonna grab the coin.
I got a silver one here that I just found right here at this bench.
He drops it on the ground.
Huh?
More of those weird silver It coins. just clatters on the ground.
And stabs it.
What
If you stab the coin, it splits in half. And splatters.
Yes.
You see insect wings right from under
What?
the coin.
Yes. Those are insects.
Quickly drops the coin in his hand. What the bloody
If
hell?
you don't
The coin
recognize
just
the face on
splatters
the
to the ground.
coins, just get rid of it.
Yeah, if you see anything that looks
There's a lot
strange,
of
just
them.
don't take it. Get rid of it.
Your coin is just sitting on the ground. It's not moving. It's just a coin.
Hello, sir.
Is it?
Apparently they
Does it?
bite, so I would be careful. But they do taste very nice, like bacon if you cook them.
Bacon! Pick that shit up!
Do you want it?
If you want it, you can have it.
Damn it.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not.
If they're mine in the furnace inside the smithy, it tasted awfully good. I would
You have
highly
put the
recommend it.
coin Here.
Actually, no. Is this one stabbed? Could you stab this one for me? We had two.
That's the stabbed one. That's the one split in half. It'll taste the same, but
Simmons, get you one stab.
Ava, make sure your
Why you
guards
dropped
are
it on the ground?
up
It's
in
right there.
time for the cannon training.
Stab it.
Alright, I will.
well, it's better if it's whole. Just don't let it bite
Oh,
you.
fuck it. Like whole, like a
Yeah,
live
you just
hole?
yeah,
or
you
like-
just cook it like that.
The heck?
Cook it like
My
that.
man. Thank you, Mr.
I
Kicks.
got you. You're welcome.
Appreciate that one. I like bacon bugs. I didn't know that bugs that look like coins. Isn't that peculiar? I've never heard of that.
Who would have
I just found out this morning. So.
I would not. How did you know?
I found one. I thought it was a normal coin too. I just never seen it before. And then I asked someone, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's actually a bug." Then I killed it, and then I ate
So
it.
how do they know? The mystery goes
Allegedly,
down the hall.
Erebus found one, and he got bit by one. That's all I know.
Did he turn into a coin?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Wouldn't that be? God, I wish. Anyway, we won't perturb you guys anymore if you guys were in business. We just wanted to tell you about some odd things around the town.
No, you're fine.
We're just perusing.
Alright. I hope Calden's doing okay out there. Now I'm worried.
I think we should check in a minute.
Yeah, do make
Steel, right? By the way.
Oh man,
Actually,
it was
he's
a
doing
rough conversation, but he's okay.
If
He
he
should
needs
be
it.
out walking by himself currently.
If he needs to talk,
Hey, if you
he's
see
more
him
than
though,
welcome.
do try to cheer him up. Yeah, do your best. We tried our best for sure.
Well, keep your eyes out, I guess.
There you go. Ah! Hey, you! Don't just sneak up on us.
Well,
I'm a bird.
it won't take you any longer, but
Flew in.
Alright.
Well, we gotta go find Calden. Let's go, guys. Come on.
you're free to leave.
Okay, make sure
I
he's
won't
not
imprison you with
meditating on
garbledygook and politics and blah. It's definitely what you want to hear right now. It's great. After a stressful day.
I appreciate it. I'll take your advice and see if I can find friends.
You don't need to force it. It might help. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for everything,
There
guys.
are good people here. Of course. You have my permission to tell me to shut the fuck up and disappear. Like, you've known this for decades.
I know.
Alright, well, I'm going to the tavern, because I'm thirsty. I'll see
I'm
you
gonna.
around.
Yeah, I'll see you around, actually.
Taste kind of like the ale that used to be here. I just need to figure out what we no longer have on tap. I don't exactly. What are you looking for?
Lagor, have you seen Hadron?
That's fucked up.
I'm a merchant by trade, so
No, not
recently.
Somewhere in that field.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I might be able to find him.
want to step on any toes or push myself.
Who are you looking for?
Hadron.
I haven't seen him for a while. What are you looking for him for?
I just wanted to look. It's been a while, and I know we didn't exactly come with the best terms. So,
I don't think that's something you should use a messenger for, so I'll leave that to you.
thank you, Alex. I appreciate it.
And you appreciate me not doing my job. That's a first.
No, I appreciate for being there. As a friend.
Can I try? Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of people here are kind of friends that need somebody to watch out for them. At least from what I've seen of this town so far.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm probably gonna take off pretty soon. I got a couple of deliveries to get done before tomorrow.
Alright. Best safe travels then.
I'll try.
It was he. Was he? Capable of symbiosis of some kind.
Are we doing okay?
Eva, I was told Kix that you were looking for Hathorn. He's in the tavern right now.
Protectors.
Thank you.
He's
Don't
did
fully
something
understand.
happen around
Things I
here?
don't like to question happen. I don't understand.
We were locked behind what
Hello.
Is Earl still awake? Maybe we could use a spot of tea for
constantly.
folk.
And then
Hi.
something was behind us.
What's going on?
Maybe we shouldn't crowd around him, folks.
Let's give him
Okay?
space.
Familiar smile. Spoke 2 words. Thank you. And then we forced out.
Yasmin went in there. I don't know. Yasmin went in someplace she shouldn't. I'm gonna theorist at city council, and I'm going to do something a little illegal, so please don't get mad at me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Followed your rules.
Thank
No
you.
more hammer.
Thank you, Tim. If you do want to procure one, I'm sure there's ways you can do that, but more just whether it would be yours.
Miss Yasmin,
So I
They are
appreciate
for
you.
use.
I have tea for you.
They are for use, but they are there for the training in the area, not for personal use outside of that. It's a way to
Then
keep
you
them
must
in.
yell at the others.
Yeah, if the
Not
others are,
just this one.
if the others are taking arms like that, they should return them. Either they bring their personal blades or they return them. And if they are, just let me know.
Yes, but you should tell them.
I'm gonna see if I can find Valak so I can tell both of you at the same time.
That the weapons are allowed. No other rule. You add rules, you make up rules.
I'm gonna put some money on the counter.
So, tell the others. For this one will continue with the rules that you did not cup.
I feel better. At least, to some extent, at least.
To some extent, yeah.
I shall try.
Maybe.
I feel like these are more than most like should have ideally better.
I'm not sure I fully understand
Take me
it.
some time. Simple. 2 minds, 1 body. Both must fight to survive. And yet,
What?
the one who survives is blamed.
Let me ask, was this a spirit thing again, or something else entirely?
Well, now I'm even more confused. Is that? Are you saying that happened here, or?
Yes. They know. They saw it last time. And this one knows. They watched it. You watched them fight. The stronger one. This is simply the way things are.
That is how it works. But I have not heard of
Something
2 minds in 1 body fighting world.
when you're by.
Sil, Luna. Company's nice. You know them. You see them.
Who is that?
The one with the purple arms. And the white, long white hair.
With a lot
One's,
of arms.
green.
That one.
Green top.
Oh, I had not spoken to her or anything. Hmm.
Not sure I'm gonna find her, so.
One thing after another today.
Yeah.
You should treat your scenery somewhere else.
I don't know, man.
It's probably be best to do it in your room. Mostly don't want to get interrupted.
Alright, so what happened?
Okay. So, as I think you know, Thomas was. The intent was to communicate with, like, Cell in their mind. They did that. As far as I can tell, no one was hurt. More or less. I don't know entirely what went on in there, but it seems like they, Erebos and Jasmine, experienced what it was like when Luna first got to our realm and went into Cell, and how it was like with the rooms. Apparently it wasn't fun.
I see. So I take it didn't do it well.
Now, there's a couple of possibilities of what's going on. Well, few that I can think of. Either Luna has taken full control, or they've sort of merged together. I'm going to call the merging Saluna specifically. Along with the physical difference, Saluna acts different from the way Luna did. A bit more eloquent. And also, in fact, more or less stated that they were speaking as one.
So... I see.
However, intels, and I'm going to guess Leilani's case. Either there is nothing left of the original person, or they are buried so deep that there's not going to be a very easy way of getting them out. Tell mentioned fighting for the body. don't know if there's anything left of the original or not.
Maybe right. I guess only time will tell if Seluna's case is more evident. Thank you. Is there anything else?
I think that's about it. At the very least, it seems like we're in a position where no one is being, at least regarding them, no one is being imprisoned in their own body, as far as we know.
That's best we can hope at this point. Alright. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you.
Yeah. And Tell seems a little bit more eloquent as well. I don't know if it's related or not. I don't think it is, because like she wasn't even around.
Mm-hmm.
But well, she did speak better than Leilani. It feels like she was speaking a little better than yesterday.
Yeah, that's definitely evident.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a bad thing, but that is an observation.
All right. Are you...
I don't know, it's...
Are you... two faring well?
Again, makes me wonder if I'm doing a good thing for... who
I would like to think we are.
But at the same time, I don't really hear them anymore. It's just...
That's good to
again,
hear.
I try not to think about these questions, but it's... It's reassuring that I guess I'm not like them, if that's rude to say or not. I don't know.
I mean,
No, you're fine.
don't know if I fully believe her when she says that she's, speaking for both of them, or they're both the same person
Don't
now,
either.
or if it's like I have 200 years of memories, so I can...
Hey, Eva.
...myself to be...
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to push it or go out of our way, but when she's talking, pay attention to if she puts arms up.
Alright.
I didn't notice it before, but it might have been happening without me noticing.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Might be an indicator of who's talking.
Most people here are better suited as
Sure.
adventurers. The only thing is, adventurers are more,
what makes him be adventuring so.
I'm detaching the ropes. It's now or never.
Oh boy, what's going on now?
I'll finish. I guess whatever this one wants, then we can set off.
Sure.
Thank you, Earl.
I guess what I'm saying is, what grants me great passion is, I haven't done a lot. I am thankful for my own education, but other than that, I've seen a lot more in the past 2 months being here than I did in my entire life. And I don't think that is a luxury, or I don't think that's necessarily I think that's a luxury that some people are taking granted for. So maybe that is what you're feeling. You're feeling some sort of, you've done great extravagance and now you're unsure of your place in the world at your moment.
I wouldn't say extravagance. I'm not one of your adventurers. Just trying to find someplace normal. But this place is far beyond that.
Yes, that also might be an issue as well.
It could be our normal.
How strange the world is. What did you want, Eva?
I guess we haven't had time to really speak. So I'd like to at least have a chance to sit down and talk. Do this whole thing, I know.
You can find me in the morning. I have to set out with Celine. I should have time before the dawn breaks.
Would you allow me what brief time you have then, at least?
Alright.
Would you like to talk anywhere in specific?
We can walk and talk.
Alright.
Good evening.
I've had to do a lot of thinking since then. There's a lot of things that I still don't quite know how I feel. At the end of the day, I'm trying to do what I can. In this place that we had. And it's... I know, we may not agree on things. And ultimately...
Howdy.
Next time, Bug.
Next time what?
This one needs to talk to me, so...
Oh,
can we get her later?
alright. Yeah. I was just walking up to folk, seeing what was up.
I'm sorry if I sounded angry, and I was upset this time. It wasn't...
It's very clean.
I'm trying to do better, and I'm trying to...
Perhaps.
I know things don't always work out the way it's written, and I'm trying. That's something I still have to learn.
I'll be inside taking Franken when you're good.
Understood.
I'm just trying to do my best to be... really good at things. And choice you make. Okay. I hope you know I've valued what you, and it's time that I wanted to give a chance to listen or talk. Because it's not fair if I don't take things right, and it's better we. Okay. Proper sit down. I know what my goals are, Adrian. And I will be honest too. I can't
I'm
forget
painfully aware what those are.
What about you? It's my your
That is
turn
to be
decide.
determined.
Maybe I can have a nightstand. Possibly.
Whatever choice you make, I will honor whatever it is. I want to do good for you and everyone in this town. Not because I know you don't think it's if it's a home or not. It's a place to start, and I want to do good. Sanitarian. My past is still behind me, and I probably still won't get home. But in the day, I want to try and do things for the good of things. Not because it's right. Not because it's easy. And some people may think may label me the bad guy that. But I want to do what I can.
You're just gonna have to get your priorities in better order. The laws that you're used to aren't gonna be applicable here.
I know. I accept that. You know, as anyone that me saying that says a lot. So strongly I believe laws were meant to keep the safety of things. Meant to keep meant to keep order, meant to do the good of things. I know that's not always the case. And I'm trying.
More of a tool to keep people in line more than an absolute authority. It's a guideline of not to kill your fellow man. Doesn't mean there's not a good reason to do so at times. And the reason thou shalt not steal from another one creates unnecessary conflict and woes. Who's gonna punish it? Deems it wrong. Who gets the authority over somebody else's life?
That's a question that
Legal or otherwise.
That's a question that's constantly going through my mind.
Whether you'll like to see it or not, I've been chained to Vargas for 10 years. I don't have those chains anymore.
And you shouldn't have them. Your life is yours to live as you will. It would be wrong for me to expect that much. No. I say that as someone who sees you as a friend. Who wants you not to be under those chains. Whatever her past may lead, your path path is your own, and I want to respect that.
I feel usually late for that sentiment, but I will take it. None of you really questioned why I stayed. You're just happy to have the muscle. Stayed.
I hope you know I didn't think that.
I guess that is a discussion for when everybody returns back to town.
Indeed. And I shall await that discussion and sit down with you and give you all the time that's needed.
Good night, Eva. I'll be back in the morning.
Good night, Adrian.
I'm very proud of her assistance and everything else.
Some basic needs
Yeah.
are greater than that. It's hard to say.
From what we know, the other two, we've never seen any other part of their hosts. Syl is the only one, but it seems Syl caught it early, which is why the runes existed. We're just probably seeing the transformation take hold. I don't know. Maybe this was inevitable.
The thing is, it seems like Seluna's is a bit more drastic than the others.
Older spirit, or whatever the heck it is. It's not even a spirit at this point, it's something else. I'll look into it more later, and though I need to not think.
Still, it might be both of them at this point.
It might be. I don't know if I can trust. I'm not sure if I can trust Luna yet.
Only time
Pay
can tell at that
attention
point.
to if she speaks raising arms. If it's Luna, it might be like this. And then for Cell, it might be this. I noticed this at one point for something that didn't. It didn't feel like it would. No, that's just a thing.
It might have been a thing. I don't think it matters much anymore.
If there's
Both
a
arms are
trend,
drawn
no,
and formed.
this was like 5 minutes ago. After, see if there's a trend.
Let's see. I'll look. They're living in the library anyway. I'll see them more often. Hang on. That's definitely something to check on.
He fucking cares about you and you make him happy. He needs. He's right, you know.
They're cold then.
Kinda right. I am a journalist.
Paper on steppies. Why would we have a fucking paper on fucking steppies?
Okay,
what is that gonna do?
There are some at the Capitol.
Paper of steppies.
I don't want to do
I'm gonna take a Jasmine's retired.
Because that's just a side story. There's nothing mean about that.
She's gone on a fishing trip with Selene.
Wonderful coin bugs in.
Either way.
Maybe.
Either way,
You're the worst,
she's
and I
gone. She's done for the night.
try to avoid some things and
500.
talking to your friend.
500 gold
maybe
because you didn't get back to your house fast enough, I guess. And the fucking tide took the coin.
Oh, you're talking about that time when those people.
Yes. 80 gold when we had visitors.
We play Pokemon. You ever change your mind?
Alright.
I sucked at it. He was trying to teach me. I don't understand gambling.
I gave him money.
I keep it. But thank you again.
Crunchy and kind of not so unpleasant, but
you know.
Well, the way that they were
Well, you
prepared this
gave me a
time
lot
was
of
a little bit
really good
better.
ideas. Oh, absolutely. I'm very proud of myself.
I fucking wish.
Oh, hello there.
Hello
Oh,
there,
actually, no,
Hello.
I will take the compliment.
no, potential more
Hello.
customers to try out the
Yes, hello.
Opium business.
concoction.
Nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
Okay, but first, we have to ask
hello
Yannick
there.
if he's fine with
Are you
That's another interesting
doing
story.
better?
I will write about that.
Than it seemed to you earlier?
No, it's free advertising. Hello, I need something strong.
Currently, I
easy
guess,
enough.
yeah, you would be doing a lot of free
It's
advertising.
Sweet.
Which would have to be
Shut up,
okay
like,
in your
do you just
book.
want it straight or a little sweet in there?
It is alright if you
just straight.
If I'm gonna be writing good topics, and if it's going
Alright.
to be, you know, something to help me out as well, it's
There you go.
positive for everyone.
I guess you
It's
could say
incredible.
that.
It's
Thank
like
you.
You can use it as a way to
Yep.
get a foot in.
Oh, is the
when it comes
attic
to
still available,
establishing your
or-
place. It's a foothold on
Yeah,
treasury
I
and such.
actually
Of,
picked up
hey,
that earlier. I didn't
did
see
my
anything.
part in helping out.
Or
the
see
family.
anything
I
strange,
would love
but-
to have a place to stay if you could help me provide
Then I'll take it for tonight. Thank you.
somewhere that you can work out of.
I would appreciate your company too.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about tomorrow.
Exactly.
Well, of course, then.
Something where you can offer that as leverage if you want to
Would you like to talk here
Especially because
or
they're trying
more
to figure out
private?
who lives
or...
where and then
We
delete
can
it.
talk here.
I did already have an idea for our contract, but
If you
for
are
if there
wanting
does need to be a
anything
bit
to
more
eat or
buttering
drink,
done,
Ooh, you should try
It's a
the coin bugs.
recommendation if you need it. Not exactly something.
Oh,
you
yes,
can
we do
yes,
still
I
have a
have
couple
not
left over here if you
actually
would like.
tried them yet.
Yeah, do you want me to make you do a platter and you can take a seat and I'll bring it over?
Sure. I've had worse. I've
So,
had strange, I should say.
It's not bad. Yeah. Don't
It
worry,
actually
it's
is
actually not bad. I get it pretty
Supposedly,
well.
they are saying
like,
it actually
fried
tastes
chicken.
good.
Yes, they are good. Would
Oh.
recommend.
It's a good thing. No one works here tonight. Wouldn't that just be the same? You just get a comfy room. No one works here. Why do you have to pay? I joke.
I suppose for the key.
I'm gonna be having a night of it. Going to bed. Good luck, folks.
Good
My
night.
door's open.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be doing some writing,
Here you go. Yeah, it's got some sauce. Maybe I should do it this way. Basically, it's gonna be popcorn chicken out of character.
well, I had a good reason to.
As much as I would
If
love
I'm
to
not
take
going to be
you up
using it, I wouldn't mind if someone did.
That is not bad.
It really
It
isn't.
is.
Right.
The crunch is interesting, but it is not a bad taste.
I'm drinking. I'm allowed to be a little more of an asshole.
You want a refill?
Yes, I do.
Same with me as well.
I'll have
Looks like that.
I'll have your word check.
Looks like it's about to fall out of the
Do I?
Are
s-
you?
Maybe
You can start with.
You know what they say about beast can.
No, what did they say?
Please enlighten me.
Just better alcohols, other
What if you were?
than anything.
What if you were?
You know, like phrasing.
Tasked with something that,
No. I'm only
by all
like
means, the
6
obvious answer should be the case. Yet,
handle
instead
the
of
drink on
doing
an
the
idea that I don't
doing
just work
what
fucking day up to day down.
what is plainly written.
Yeah, we're a bit of a workaholic today, if I'm going to be honest.
I had to meet with
You
every
don't want
business
that to
in
be the
this fucking
case.
town to try and get what they want, what they need. Hey, I want this, I want that, I want this and that, and where's your money coming from?
Well, it
Shit, where's the
depends on what the
I can't tell them that.
what it is that you
Fucking trade routes to get
you said you should do versus what you want to do, and
many factors around the circumstance.
Insidious that they would make. No, what am I supposed to do? Where's your money? What are you offering? Tell me what you're offering.
What is the way to the life?
The way of to life or the weight of life?
The way to the life.
Our business.
The weight of a life.
And make these connections and prove that we are trustworthy in this regard.
It is.
There is a bit of bending that needs to be done in order to establish ourselves.
What kind of bending are you talking about?
Well, to each individual,
I'll drink
the weight of your own life is, well, all of your existence.
Oh, you joined us for the drink.
To other individuals, the weight of your life is your,
or at least make it anything possible.
what is the word, experiences together, relationships, and to those who don't know you, the weight of your life is
Mother died a month ago, but
essentially nothing often.
just take up room in the harbor.
Then what if it's someone who, by all means, you think probably deserves to die?
How busy you've been. Seems like you're doing a good
By
job of
all moral factors and all legal listings,
Motion, much needed.
a death is probably the most suitable thing.
Need water.
If
We can make it a bit sweet.
if they have committed actions which are worthy of death, then the easiest solution, yes, would be to kill them. It is a matter of if they are a part of your community, it is better to give them opportunity to change. But if they are not a part of your community, it is, well, you cannot guarantee that they will change, and it is better that they cannot continue doing bad things.
Then I guess my choice seems a bit weird.
What do you mean?
You guys talking with your toes or something?
No!
No, we're not actually.
I promise to keep to my code with things. But ultimately,
Maybe I wish.
I know that all things aren't in black and white.
I am tired.
Mayhaps some cases it is different or not.
Sugarcane. Oh my god. That stuff.
But I do not.
Just do not provide me with pure sugarcane.
Might not.
That might also be a good ending for it.
Yes, we were talking about that from
Yes, we were.
Smith.
Yeah.
I want to do
Sounds like
better.
it'd make for a pretty good cash crop.
Using it for some.
I don't want to repeat the vicious cycle that ruins societies to a calm.
Unless they're specifically.
I'm sick of seeing things happen. I'm sick of seeing I'm sick of seeing.
To a town that might need things that we have acquired, and it works out.
Trees.
We have wood. We have a lot. Yes, number is something we are very much.
Even the code of law
Yes, no.
is always right.
Yes, that continent's going to be best for us.
It should be a thing for the good of people. Not for what is said that is right and wrong.
How legit do you want your trading?
I mean, at the end of the day, if you think it.
Yes.
How legal, I guess I should say.
It is different laws in different places. I still hold to the laws of my tribe, the Aldriga. It is still. I have seen no reason to think others are better yet, but I also would not push my laws that I am used to on this place, that I am
Probably tell I don't have
still not fully part of, or even once I am.
What do you fucking expect? I'm
No,
gonna be
what
like,
I was,
sweets and roses.
what I was referring to is currently drinking and doing business is probably not the best idea right now.
I think we're hitting great
Doing
topics.
business. I said to talk to me later.
It is.
Why are you backseating so much?
When discussing changing of laws, it is hard to
I might know a way into Linden.
to say what will be good and what will not, unless you deeply know the community that you are making or changing the laws for.
Oh, that's a lot of effort.
Interested in discussing that, but we had someone else come in during the meeting about their
Yeah.
Linden connections.
There were honorary nobles.
Honorary noble doesn't do
Honorary noble.
I don't know really.
We'll talk about it later. It's not the best angle, but
I said around today that I
Well, I'm
it
willing to hear
certainly
it.
brings some
that
undue attention to this town.
Currently, we don't need that, but
I don't know
might
what's
be
gonna
something
happen,
in the
but I
further
don't
future, maybe when we're more
want things to
established.
go like they have in the past. Be it August or
I
here.
wouldn't recommend them, but it's an option. We'll talk about it again.
That is good. That you
Stuck spending time together tonight, so
you recognize problems that have happened in the past, so that you are. It is not easy, but it is the step towards making less problems in the future.
I have some of my work that I came here to do done.
Would you like to join my room?
I'll get you the phone. Is that fair?
If you would
I
have
am
me,
somewhat of a magician myself. I don't have it on the model, but he's gonna produce a flame from his hand.
Oh,
I see.
interesting.
No, I can't tell if we're talking about the same thing here, mister.
I am.
What was your name?
Salika. Nice to meet you too. We met yesterday, though.
Goodbye.
I ran up to you and said a hat like I did just now.
I haven't, but you know.
Or wither.
It's taking care of the plates on our table.
Other way around. Okay.
Thank you.
I don't get why everybody keeps on referring to me as a witch. I don't see it.
And I wasn't referring to you.
Strange.
I just have.
No, I know, but like, people have been doing that to me all day. I don't
What even is a witch? It is just a certain type of magic user. It is.
I've dealt with mages of different sorts. At the end of the day, the name really doesn't matter much. It's matter the individual that uses it.
That is how I have seen it. It is all magic at the end of the day. Different forms, different ways of going about it.
Mm-hmm.
It is a nice place you have in here.
It's not much, but it's cozy.
It is much more than I have at the moment with a bedroll in the cellar.
Today I stood between by all things that should be. A man that very much deserves everything that is coming to him. And I defended him. Because it was my duty. Because I wouldn't let a man, regardless of what they'd done, be tortured and maimed within an inch of his life. I don't believe anyone deserves that. Or at least most people shouldn't.
I would say that you did the right thing then, in that regard.
And at the same time, I can call myself a hypocrite too. There's a man that I deeply want to pay for everything it did. Every action, every person that he had killed. And I want to see him suffer for everything. But I don't want that.
I see.
At least the deep hatred and anger inside me does. The reason I asked what is the weight of a life is at what point does that life become meaningless? Is it? I don't want to believe that. And it's something that is too precious to run away. These hands of mine. These hands of mine have killed more people than I care to count. Every single life, every single face, every single name that was attached to them. I had to endure the rest of my life.
Do you remember them?
I do. Every single one. I didn't do it out of joy. I did it because I wanted to protect people. I did it duty. I did it as in a war. Life is extinguishable as easy. Because if you don't, it's either you or them. And in all soul truth, most people regard that would soon just kill someone for something, regardless of what they are. I defended a man, by all counts, deserved everything. He was a slaver. He captured someone very precious this town. And yet, I stood between him. Yes, I did want to let it happen. What justice is there if he is simply executed? What justice is there if he is simply tortured? A man should pay for his penance. But at the same time, can one be redeemed? Can someone who's done so much, or even something so little, be redeemed? I've seen it here and out. There's so many people in my life that, if I had treated them with the swift justice that it demands, they would simply expire and not get a chance. I even forgave a man who, by all accounts, he deserved to die for what he took from me. Something I will never ever get back. But I almost did. I almost gave in to the anger I did. Driving a sword straight through their neck. But a part of me just held on to its own. And even if I did kill him, what would happen at that point? Would Duncan be proud of me? Would Duncan be proud of what I'd done? Taking a man's life just because I was angry and furious that he was the one who took his. If there's no chance but second chances, then what point is it? I would turn my back against everyone that was close to me. The man I looked to as a brother was a simple street rat, strung along there. And had I not taken the chance to give him the time, he could just end up like all of them, resigned to do the same thing and suffer, put to death. Not because I was right, because I wouldn't give him the chance.
Anyone can change, but it requires that person to want to change.
I want to do good for this town. I want to do good for the people. But I don't want... I want to hold to what I think is right. My integrity, my code. If I don't try, what fucking point is there?
It is difficult, but it is good that you are trying. If you are very strong to hold all of this in yourself to fight against yourself when you know you shouldn't do something.
Not all the time.
And no one's perfect all of the time.
I don't ever want to give into that.
But you are certainly better than many others, myself included. You said you remember all of the people that you have had to kill. That is much more than I can say for those that I have. To hold on to that, it takes strength. Strength that not everyone has.
Label me. People may label me corrupt or even doing what Vargas was. But if I give in and let people give in, if I don't give a chance, then I might as well resign and and let myself be swallowed in by that. I don't want to do that. The man who there's a penance that could be paid. But if we could at least learn something, and mayhaps glimmer something better from the situation, it would be far better than simply killing them. I know I can kill if I have to. I don't want to. I really don't.
That's it. If there is a usefulness to be gained from information from this person, it is
God, I'm plugging my hands.
if there is usefulness to be gained from information from this person, then it is good to get it. It is wise to get it before whatever else happens.
Would you label me the bad guy if I defended someone who, by all, a slave of all people?
I have never said you were wrong for doing what you did. It took strength, but there is no point to the torture and suffering if it is only for its own sake.
Yeah.
even those who have done terrible things, who don't want to change and won't change, even for them, torture and suffering, it only brings a momentary satisfaction to those who are doing it. There is no real justice in it. It is just the doer feeling better, seeing the pain of another, which could not be encouraged.
And the doer full of the hole in the doer's heart. It goes deeper and deeper until they're so deep they can't look back. So much anger, so much fury. If we let ourselves get that much bad, we resign ourselves to become the monster that was inflicted. They try to reject.
It is not just anger and fear and sadness that leads to that as well. But yes, it should be avoided. It takes wisdom for one to recognize those sorts of feelings in themselves. It is much easier for others to point them out. It is life is difficult. I wish I knew exactly what to say for you to do and that everything would work out, but we're all just going on and trying to do our best.
Yeah. Thank you for sitting down and talking with me.
Of course.
A good friend of mine, a good dear friend of mine told me that in times like this, it's good for me to reach out to people that I care for. Friends. And those willing to stick out a hand.
Are you referring to me or someone else?
You're one of those people that have been kind. And I'm thankful that has been brief. I have appreciated you taking the time to sit down and listen to a woman just chatter.
There is a lot of the things that you have talked about. It reminds me of myself in the past. That is part of why I am trying to be here for you as needed to help you make that journey. But that is just part of it.
Whatever reasons may be, know that I appreciate it. If it wasn't for the people around me, I probably would just simply succumb. So thank you.
Yes, I am glad that I could help with this, little though it may be. It is... Life is rarely easy. It requires struggle oftentimes for doing the things that are right.
Indeed does. But even it is a struggle. If it's something you think that's right, it's certainly something that is worth a cause if you're trying to do it at least. To be good. Do good to people around you. Be it extended hand to those that do, like those that need it. And despite what everything is, doing what you can to those that may not. Or those that don't realize they're too deep into a hole. But if you can throw down a rope, perhaps they could crawl out. If I were to forget any of those lessons, I don't deserve everybody around me. Nick, Tyrion, Edred. If I didn't think of us any chances, I don't deserve any of their care or attention.
But you do. There is no need to dwell on what isn't. It only leads to unnecessary worry and suffering brought to yourself.
Yeah, you're right. And all I can do is try. It may not be work every single time, and be what may be. When it happens, happens.
And that is life. That is how it always is. It is how it will always be, for better or for worse.
try. And if I feel my head wavering, I'll look to people like you to help me get me back up.
Whatever you need to help you through your life, it is. It is. What is. I'm not sure really where I was going with that, but. Yes, yeah.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to deal. I don't want to delay you any further. Thank you for coming and listening to me.
Thank you for having me and feeling the. What is the word? The the trust in me to talk to me of as opposed to the others that you could have.
Yeah. I'll walk you out.
I will. Oh.
He was required to be a god.
Since we are was free.
Have a good night.
For you as well, Eva. I hope eventually our these talks are not so. I hope that eventually things will look up to where these talks do not have to be so. You know what I mean.
Heavy.
That is a word, yes.
Yeah. Agreed.
But I still hope to talk to you then.
Look forward to it. Do take care.
I see. Pareja, Eva. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, you too. Okay.
Good night.
What? Okay. As you saw, I talked a little bit with Cakes.
Good talk?
Yeah. Mostly wondering why, no. How you knew him. And I would have asked you tonight, but I couldn't find you.
It's fine.
Are you supposed to be smiling right now?
I guess you could say. I got a few reasons.
Yeah, fine. Just making sure nothing was stuck or something like that. Yeah.
What did he tell you?
Mainly that he was a guard. Knew you and watched you grow up more or less. Left just after the fall, more or less. Had his reasons, didn't tell me and I didn't pry. Didn't need to. That's the gist of it. Seems like a good guy.
Yes. He's been someone that's part of my life for a while. And we go back pretty far.
Yeah, I bet the other two are gonna be surprised to see him when they get back.
They will. They most definitely will.
Do you want to let them find out, like we're going to let Tyrion find out about, what was his name, Bank?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what we would talk about, but if we want to talk, then now is the time. Everyone else is probably asleep. Or otherwise headed that direction.
Yeah, well, a little bit brief before we turn in, right?
Sure. We don't get to talk too much, at least. Personally.
He was someone that as I said, he saw
Seems
me
like someone to
before.
look up to.
Yes. He's quite frankly like an uncle to me. He's seen me in my ups and downs, that's for sure. He was around when my dad was around, alive.
Yeah. Mentioned that too. I had a brief thought about Otto, but I felt like that would be a bad thing to mention.
I didn't say my name. But I did mention that to get out those turns when we can, but I don't want to say that just yet, but... He's one of the few people that are still alive. Back then. People that I respected, people that was around when my dad was around. And stood for things that people didn't care for nowadays. I honestly thought he was gone. You imagine my shock when I found out, see him walk into town.
I saw your shock.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I'm very thankful that I was blessed with this.
Sounds like it. On the topic of Otto, I feel like he's regressing a little bit. However, it might just be me. I'm not gonna say I've been the nicest to him. Unintentionally, of course. Some stuff had to be said, but yeah.
That's the difficulties we have to face.
Oh.
At the very least. I accept what... I know what I want to do. Going forward.
About?
In general.
What's that?
I want to serve the town. I want to have things for the good of things. Not because it's right, not because it's what the law says. And coming from me, that's really difficult to say. At the end of the day, I'm tired of seeing death. As much as I want, as much as I can kill, I don't want to. You know, I want to give life a chance. And death. And I can't do it without your support and everyone around me. Tyrion, Nick, Kix, Phoenix.
Yeah.
And people like brand me a
You know
villain.
my opinions,
I do.
but it's certainly admirable of you, and I won't ask you to do it. At most, look the other way.
You know full well how stubborn I am.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I'm thankful to meet people like you, Amelia. Truly.
Thanks.
Anytime. I'm happy to sit by you. I'm happy to call you a friend.
Too.
I suppose it's time for us to hit it.
Just before, I mentioned to Kix that for like 6 years now, didn't have a place I could call home, but I think I might be able to call this place home.
I agree. And I'll admit, those reasons I can't put Bogus fully behind me. But I know that
And I
this
understand.
place- But this place means something. And I won't abandon it.
At the very least, I don't need to go adventuring for entertainment.
No, I don't. Sally and the rest of the garrison can provide that.
This town!
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, like, it's... so much. Don't need to go anywhere for new things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Progress, we go to bed.
Alright. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, see you in the morning. We say going the same direction.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you everyone for coming in. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll see you guys all next time.